Can certainly try.
KB.
He's not in here.
No, he's just texting.
Yep.
That's because he can and he won't.
And he knows we'll get him.
All right. Well, a shovel can be used for two different things.
Digging holes and whacking heads.
Exactly.
Like it.
You're sharp
Sharing
today.
berries.
Have any of you ever played Theros?
Does not ring a bell. Theros?
Mythic Odysseys of Theros. It's sort of the.
Oh,
It's a yeah, you know what it is.
yeah. I've used pieces of it, but never actually played it.
Yeah, I think I'm starting a new game. It won't be Theros. It'll be much closer to the original. But I guess that was sort of the inspiration.
Fancy.
Yeah, I just have to finish writing up the classes. Every time I want to start something new, I'm like, I'll just throw together some notes, and then people just kind of run with it. And then it's like 3 months later, and I just have these books.
It's a book. Heard that word before.
Trying to think of a smart ass answer.
Figure.
I was gonna
was
say
waiting
it's
for
one
it.
of those weapons that you whoop kids' asses with when you're in like middle school.
Oh,
No,
those things.
I was gonna say it's that collection of toilet paper with letters on it that they keep on shelves, but I just didn't think that was good enough.
Wow, you were thinking for that long to come up with that?
I was trying to extend on that. That was the first thing that popped in my head. But then I decided it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, that was one of those instances where you should have just edited yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So, is he here now? I thought I heard him.
Yeah, I'm here. Just a friendly heads up. Solo will not be joining us tonight. Something came up, so he will be staying within town outside of downtime for the time being.
Nerd.
I thought we were like in the middle of nowhere.
If you're heading back to town, then he's going to stay in town, if that's the plan. But for the time being, you guys are currently just getting out of the hole
I think we have.
within the midst of the desert, just getting out of the mine.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have the ability to use that uh portal thing with all of it because we just needed to recharge it with a level 1 spell, right? For all of us to use it essentially. Three people use it, leave it behind, and then the next group takes it.
That's
That's what
definitely an
work.
option.
That's assuming he wasn't lying.
Yeah.
Split the party just so we could have fun killing half of us off.
But if you want to try, I have no spells left, so I will be glad to turn it over to you.
Park said he has a couple. I mean, I'm pretty tapped too.
I'm all tapped out.
I am tapped, but I will use false life on myself.
I guess we're gonna have to be blocking it or camping out at least at night.
Well, I mean, if you give old Olive an hour,
Ooh, okay.
I should be able to take care of it.
Hour you shall have.
What's the longest amount of time that we've spent in the wild without an encounter?
Like the first half day we left town, I think.
Several
probably.
hours of travel.
Yeah, not much longer, I don't think.
Um, it took you maybe half a day to reach the worm pit, and then it took you another day to reach the mine, and you encountered the remaining squadron of dwarven miners that escaped halfway there. Apart from that, there wasn't any major encounter. But you think that it could be maybe a couple hours out until you find something, or something finds you.
And the mine is not clear, right? Like we cleared out of we killed some shit, but cleared out. And it sounds like more is
Uh,
on the way.
you can
Not
hear
clear,
distant
but it's
explosions
understood.
coming from inside.
Ooh.
I left him a little parting gift.
How
Well,
was
yeah. Do you remember the part about how there were hundreds, if not thousands, climbing out of that hole?
Yes,
that's
and
what I was
then I
about to-
blew up the hole.
Yeah, you think that blew up 1,000 of them?
Well,
A
seeing
better
as how I'm
question-
level 12 now, like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
A better
So-
question is how pissed is old Bannon gonna be? It's old Bannon, right? The gnome guy that I think we've essentially rendered that mine useless as a cannon rock mine. If we could still hear explosions, I mean, doesn't bode well for the veins of cannon rock.
We should also move away at least a bit from this
Yes.
exit.
Couldn't agree more.
Yes. Offending Vannon is the least of my concerns.
Oh yes, Haim, I don't. I am sorry for your the loss of your companion. I think I can do and help assist you in you finding a new one. Let me know.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, sorry. I could only grab one person. I didn't think about grabbing your dog.
It was a wolf, but I think he was already dead in the explosion.
Yeah, it's kind of what it looked like.
Well, let's find a. Haim, are you able to find us a place to get a quick rest in?
I will do my best. I attempt to look for a place in which we can spend a relatively restful night.
Just need an hour, right? To
Yeah.
so we can get a charge for the teleport thingamabob.
Okay,
if-
well, that's a start. So yeah, I'll look for a place that is that provides some cover from the elements and is relatively easy to defend, and preferably, well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's elevated or not. That has never done us any good anyway.
No.
As far, not really.
I think
no.
the one I dug out, or we dug out, was probably the best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Pretty much.
So, yeah, I don't know if we want to look for another cave, but yeah, I mean, some sort of outcropping where we can find shelter and a wall to have our back against. That's probably all it's called.
Did remember seeing the pillar of smoke from your recent encampment, maybe a couple thousand or so feet away, across some of the dunes. You do remember seeing that before, but apart from that, there does not seem to be anything currently jutting out of the current horizon or the current land.
If there's a pillar of smoke, is there also a scent? I.e., is the air up top here, now that we're out of the hole, permeated with the smell of this cannon rock stuff?
You can distinctly smell this very strong sense of burning coming from down below as smoke is starting to build up from the opening that is in the sand. There is a stronger smell of uh in the closest of contents, basically just the smell of burning, just pure like burning of the nostrils, burning of the sinuses, mostly smoke. There does not seem to be any distinctful smell to the burning of cannon rock per se. But you do not catch any other scent from that.
Let us move away from here as fast as we can.
Hey, I'm right behind you. And I still got Vanon's body around my neck, by the way,
Okay.
if you're curious.
We have a mule.
Do we?
Yes, we do. I stashed him away.
Right, but he wasn't at the exit to the mine when we left. So we have to go get him.
Yes, he was a little further in.
He was near the exit.
He was at
I
the
remember.
entrance.
Yeah, he was at the entrance.
That's right.
All right. So, yeah.
Hey, my daughter just stood up on her own for the first time.
Hey.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Without assistance, like in the middle of her pen.
Yep. That's how it happens.
I assume she's gonna just be running. all over this thing.
Better register this moment for posterity. But yeah, so I will go back to the entrance. If anyone else wishes to accompany me,
Daisy
I'll
gets up
follow
from
you.
the sand and will follow him.
Harry will also follow.
I'll help Olive with Vanon's body.
Okay.
who has the body maybe is better to stay here. He will bring bad to you.
What?
Whoever has the body is better staying here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
All right.
stay here, I guess. If Harry, Bunny, you mind staying with me? Keep me company.
I just didn't want Olive to be alone. Yeah, if Harry's staying, I'll go with you guys. Check out the entrance.
Okay. You make your way over. The distant sound of continuous rumblings can be heard from the hole behind you, slowly fading out. You slowly return to the entrance of the mine, and there is a slight hint of smoke pouring out from the top of the entrance. Inside, you can see the familiar broken cart to the left side, the bodies on the right, and the cart that was left behind is also sitting there as well. No current signs of pad in the entranceway.
Wasn't he left right next to the cart?
No, you pulled him in a little further in.
I'm not seeing the map. All right, well, I'll go a little further in to where I left him.
You will go down, turn the corner, the smoke building up further and further, and you can hear the slight braying of a nearby mule cut out near the corner just around it, and you turn, and he is patiently sitting there, but head lowered to avoid the small cloud of smoke that is beginning to lower down into the area.
Pick up the pace. Pour a little water on a piece of cloth. Put the wet cloth over his muzzle so as to filter the smoky air.
Go ahead and give me an animal handling check, please. Okay. With a little bit of resistance at first as you place the cloth over his mouth, Pad will look over, see it's you, and then relax, uh, relatively staying within your grasp.
Okay, I will start leading him out as fast as I can, but not, recklessly, so that we step on a crack in the floor and
Mhm.
have him go lame or anything.
He will carefully follow behind you, making your way out of the entrance.
I would like to use my speak with animals and use it to calm its nerves as we slowly make our way out the very smoke-filled cavern.
He is fine.
You cast a spell and he'll look over in your direction for a moment, but you can hear a very distinct, muffled, "Oh, this is absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe this is happening. What the heck is going on?"
I'll say, do not worry. This is only temporary. It won't be that ridiculous once we're
He'll lift
outside.
his head, just, "What? Please, how do you understand me?" Just looking in your general direction. Haim, you feel Pad's mouth rise and look over towards Daisy as they seem to be having a mildly mutual conversation.
I'll just pat his muzzle to encourage him to keep up the pace. When we get to the antechamber where the carts are, is that also smoke filled, or is that more or less bearable?
Most of the ceiling is starting to pour with smoke, but standing up straight, and Pat is standing up normally as well. He seems to be out of the smoke for the time being.
Okay, I will attempt to hitch the intact cart to him.
With what?
Uh, with what do we have here?
Some rope on me if you need it.
I should have rope. Uh, have an explorer's pack that comes with rope. Yeah, I just kind of create a harness.
I will say this. You have a feeling as you're doing this that if you're gonna do the trip with the stone, that the cart isn't gonna go with you.
I am completely prepared for this, but I want to have this cart in case the stone doesn't work out,
Okay.
and also for the purposes of moving the body right now.
All
So
right.
yes, I am aware of that fact.
All right.
Card also,
So,
in case we don't use a stone and take the card, does that also increase the amount of weight Pad can haul in some respect?
currently in his state, he's just able to use the cart at a reduced amount of speed.
He's pretty messed
He,
up. Okay.
he got pretty messed up in
Okay.
that first fight.
But I mean, it's not just like dragging weight. I mean, wheels
No.
matter.
Yes.
Exactly, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Uh, maybe.
So out
If
of
he took time to
curiosity,
get used to it, he could probably get some strength to pull it along at normal standard rate eventually.
okay. I'm just kind of curious. Since I've seen veins of cannon rock now, if I just give a quick, I mean, I doubt it, but if I give a quick glance around like this upper cave we're in, are there any veins of Cannon Rock or like any Cannon Rock at all?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. Not the best.
Most of it seems to be completely picked out. You can see tiny specks here and there that are mostly like small granules that you could probably pick out, but nothing of the same magnitude as the ingots and the stuff that you saw before.
It's like no substantial amount, essentially.
Not really. It's
Okay.
basically breadcrumbs.
All right.
With the rope, you could probably intertwine two of them together to make a makeshift rain with pad and the cart if you so decide to do so.
Say that again.
You could interlock two of the ropes to create a rain for pad and the cart. Uh, it will be slower going than walking given Pad's current state, but he could technically carry those in the cart should you decide to do so.
Yeah, I just think that, especially given his current state, he's probably not very well equipped for carrying the body. So I think this will actually be easier, at least in the short-term future.
I think so too. So,
So, and then afterwards, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
all right. So using the professor's and Hyene's rope, you intertwine both of them, creating a makeshift rain with Pad and the cart. Uh, you can see now lifting tarp, there is a few pieces of rations, most of which has been gone bad from most of the freshness of the product, but there are still plenty of rations for most of your group to use.
All
Apart
right.
from that, there does not seem to be anything else in the cart.
So I'm gonna lead Donkey to a point where we're basically out of sight of the mine entrance, and then start to look for a place to briefly camp.
Okay. That is per person for note.
While they're gone, I want to search Vanon's body for any money.
Okay. Vannon, is he currently
Per person.
carrying gold? Loki?
He's not answering because he's dead.
Hmm. That's fair.
That's how deep the dedication runs.
Right, that's commitment to the character.
That's method acting right there.
9 gold and 7 silver.
Got it.
And you will also find two notes, pieces of paper, that were stuffed inside his pockets as well.
2 notes. Okay, I'll grab those, and I'm not gonna read them yet.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know if he had anyone close to him anywhere?
Vanon's a woman, right?
No.
Oh,
That was a dude. I thought.
sorry. Your picture looks very feminine. All right. I have no idea. I just met the guy myself on the boat. I don't really think
Perhaps-
anyone knew him that well.
I didn't know him at all.
Perhaps these notes will.
I looted him
Yeah.
before you got there. Unless you knew the notes beforehand.
Oh no, I have no idea.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is why you guys were gone.
All right, so we look for a place to camp once we're more or less clear of this hellhole.
Okay. Returning to your old camp, the remains of whatever rations and food that you had stored before entering the mine are still there. The tracks that you have left are still there as well. No signs of any change.
All right, pick up the rations, load them onto the cart, get going.
Yep. Throw the body.
Yeah.
Then I'll get my manacles back.
Right. So, what are you guys doing?
Look for a place to camp.
Uh, Currently, apart from your previous encampment, which did have that slight overlook of the mine, there does not seem to be any other vantage points or any place that's protective enough.
I think we should go a little further.
Hey, you're from here, or you know this place better than I do. Sure. I'm
I
game.
shrug and get going as we leave deep wheel grooves in the sand, which I don't really care about at this point. So, yeah, I think we'll just go to where we're no longer in sight of the mine entrance, and then we'll just stop.
All right.
Probably a good idea.
The sun is slowly beginning to set on the horizon at this point,
No, all the better.
reaching around mid-afternoon.
Hey, so Daisy, why are you
Yes.
down there?
Oh, so originally I was supposed with a group of fellow companions keep guard of that mine and the miners, but Silas betrayed us.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Oh, that's, as you can see, not so well.
Who is Silas?
Oh, him? He's the manager of the entire project.
Manager.
He's the one who runs the mine.
Huh.
He is Vannon's man.
Vannon? Who's Vannon?
He
I
is
point to the back of the cart.
Oh.
No, the other one.
Oh.
Bannon.
Old Bannon.
Bannon.
Sorry, that accent gets me. All right. Yeah, Bannon.
Bannon. DM,
Well,
does that name ring a bell?
Benin does ring a bell. You remember Benin as essentially the mayor and leader of Respite. He is an older gnome, maybe reaching his fourth century, perhaps in age. However, you know him as simply the mayor of town and the leader of the Frontier Mining Company. He did send you and your group out to guard the miners this time. However, you've never seen him to be involved or never seen him and Silas in the same location.
wait, you're saying that he works for Bannon? Silas?
Well, yes, he's the project manager, and Bannon is the owner of the mines.
Who
But
did
also,
you?
they don't tend to be together in the same room. At least I've never seen them together.
He betrayed you? And the miners?
Well, I wouldn't say Bannon. but definitely Silas.
Yeah, Silas. So, and Olive, I'm sorry. What's the name of that person you were going apeshit over that was down there? Who was that?
I don't think I've gone apeshit over anyone.
Well,
Plus, you don't know
not
me well
apeshit,
enough.
but you wanted to kill. There's someone you wanted to kill really bad.
Yeah, Silas.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was the same person. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
I guess
that's
apeshit
who
was a
I was
strong term.
chasing. It was.
How did he betray you?
It's foggy. I feel like I blacked out somehow. Don't really remember.
So how do you know he betrayed you?
Hmm. Well, I saw him and then I blacked out.
That is not tantamount to treason.
Well, I think now's about as good a time as any. Most of you guys know that I'm with HDM, official officer. You've all called me Lady Flowers. I think now you've all deserved my real name. My real name is Olivia Flowers. You can call me Olive. Silas is my bounty. He's a shapeshifter. Changes faces. So I originally knew him as not the halfling that you knew him as. He was a gnome, I think. Maybe a dwarf.
Wait, did you say gnome?
Before he was a halfling, yeah, I think so.
Well, because I remember Silas being a gnome, not a halfling.
He was a halfling when we caught up to him, right?
He was a halfling when you caught up to him, yes.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, he was a gnome, and then when we caught up to him just now, he was a halfling. He's most distinguishable by missing 3 fingers. His middle, his ring, and his pinky.
Did he blow him up?
Probably. I haven't gotten close enough to ask.
Well, like if you would ask, rather. I imagine you would just cut him down.
I mean, I get paid more if he's alive, but they prefer him dead. So I'm
Good to
fine either
know.
way.
Well, I could help you to get him alive, if that's of any solace.
Hold on, do you mean he's like a master of disguise, or he actually has an ability to change his face?
Oh no, he can
No, no.
shape change himself.
Okay.
It's an ability. From what I hear. He is left-handed, which is other than missing 3 fingers, probably the most distinguishable feature. But I did notice he still had his telltale black hat and black jacket. Or black hat in his overcoat, and when we found him down there, he doesn't seem to like to change his hair. Because he still had black hair when he was a halfling, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So he had black hair as well. So it does baffle me how the footprints just kind of disappeared outside the cave as if he just picked up and flew away. But who knows? Maybe he can grow wings too. That's a new one to me. But yes, my friends call me Olive. And I think you guys are now my friends. Isn't that
You
right,
said-
Bunny? And I kind of give him an elbow.
Hey, stop! Trying to work on my bow here.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
He was
this
killed.
man, is he
This man?
considered a beast or a human? And I point to the bunny.
I mean,
Just stares at you,
he's a man to me.
working on the bow.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Did you have something to say, Haim?
You said somebody was paying you to kill this Silas? Who?
Yeah. It's my boss. You met him on the boat.
Who was it?
Uh, Actually, I don't know. Roguish. I don't know if you know him.
Oh, I do.
Okay, yeah. Kind of my boss.
Why is he paying you?
Because I work
Or-
for their crew. I'm kind of like Bunny here. Bunny and I are kind of their boots on the ground, as it were. Don't bring it up to Benin, though. He doesn't really like the HDM.
So what is the HDM?
The HDM battalion.
So you're bounty hunters or something?
I am. We all have our own skills. Bunny here, he's kind of what do you call yourself? Like a weapon maker?
Weapon forger, yes, and sharpshooter,
Yeah, that thing.
yes. Just goes back to intricately stringing up a very complex metal-looking bow.
But we got all sorts, you know. We got trackers and scouts and captains and shipwrights and builders. And me, I'm a bounty hunter.
I see. Oh, interesting crew.
Oh, and I look at the rest of them. They're not part of HDM.
Oh.
No. I don't know who the
Too
hell they
tall.
are. They're just with us. Yeah, too tall.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a height restriction.
Yeah, HDM. Height don't matter.
Huh. I guess that's interesting.
Look, being some of the small folk, we usually get kicked around a bit, if you know what I mean.
How tall is Olivia compared to Daisy?
I'm 5 foot.
Oh, Daisy's barely taller than her.
I think
Yeah.
Harry's about a little taller than me, especially with
No,
the
he's smaller.
smaller, even with
The
the ears.
the
Short
ears
party.
bring him up a little bit, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he's like 4 something.
Daisy will go like, huh. I'll keep that in mind. Interesting, folk.
Yeah, they're all right.
What about you, Mr. Bearded Man? I look to the wizard fellow. What's your
Me?
story?
Uh, I'm actually an associate professor of wild magic at Strixhaven, and I'm kind of coming out to get some world experience before I receive my full professorship. And also, there are some people at Strixhaven who are interested in this Cannon Rock and its applications toward magic.
Well, seemed rather explosive.
Yes, it did.
So,
I
what is this Strixhaven?
like a wizard school college.
Oh, wizards.
It's rather well known. I'm sorry. I assumed you would know what I meant. Apologies.
I don't know schools either. Stay away from them.
And what
Apologies
about
then.
you, Haim?
I am from the city of. Well, I am from the vicinity of the city of Shamadhar in Kalimshan. And I came here because this terrain is somewhat similar to that of my home, and the creatures who are native to this place are somehow related. And these are creatures that I'm interested in for personal reasons. So
Ah,
I came here to learn more about this land and to be a guide through the desert. But the more I learn about this Cannon Rock operation, the less I like it.
yeah, I can see why.
It is rather volatile.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I don't know what's not to like. It makes a nice loud pop.
Yes. Well, I have lost my wolf to it already. Not to mention all the people who died and were injured as a result. But if anything, the people involved in mining it and making money off of it are even more volatile, it seems.
And it seems so, yes.
Oh, isn't that every lucrative deal? They all want to exploit and earn money that way.
Yeah, and usually
Yes.
figure out how uses for the military for it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it has some definitely destructive applications.
That doesn't
Weapons.
mean I want to align my own fortunes with such people
Agreed.
or help them grow wealthy off of exploiting miners' land and natives about whom they know next to nothing.
Fair enough.
I kind of nudge Harry and give him a look like, you listening to this?
He's screwing in one of the areas. His ears are twitching, constantly listening to the conversation.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, as for me, since you all deserve to know a bit, I came to this land running away from home as I was sort of a test experiment for some horrible people, and I show them in my left arms and the scars that are still healing.
What do you mean
So
test experiment?
so these people wanted to turn me and my siblings into let's just say a lab experiment for their blood, shall we say?
That didn't answer anything.
That's what I
Well,
was thinking.
in more simple terms, they conducted experiments with their blood on us, trying to see if they could infuse their enhanced and powerful blood with our lowly blood.
Why? That doesn't make sense. Would they
You
wait?
have
So
some of that blood?
you have weaker blood, and they wanted to use their powerful blood on your weaker blood? Why?
In their eyes, my family was nothing more than a nuisance, and saw us as inferior as their bloodline is very powerful and influential, given that they have certain unique characteristics that their blood gives them. They are very good at handling animals, and they are very well renowned for using those animals. They wanted to be able to give those powers to people of their clan who don't have it. And so they experimented on me and my siblings.
Did it work?
I turn around, raise my hair, and reveal my mark on my neck. Yes, I would say it's succeeded.
Above board, is that a dragon mark?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Interesting.
Harry's just gonna look over at you and just say, "By the way, you keep saying they. Who's they?"
Ah, you see Daisy shuffle a bit uncomfortably. Well, if I have to. They are the House of Vadalis. Their current leader is a monster, to say the least.
Is that like here, like the people here, like Benin is?
Oh
Or like, are
no,
we talking like the natives here? Or are we talking back over there?
we're talking back over there,
Oh,
not on
Oh,
this
okay.
continent.
So I was wondering, like, what the heck that gnome was doing to you over in Respite. Like, what the fuck?
yeah, but they're
No,
on the other side of the water. We're good.
no, yeah. Well, hopefully, that's the reason I came here to start a new life and hopefully eventually bring my parents over, since my siblings are dead.
Well, that's delightful.
He died from the testing?
Yes.
And if you don't mind me asking, if it's not prying too deeply, so what can you do now that you couldn't do before, I guess, you received this blood?
Oh, and I point to the donkey. I can speak to them and all kinds of animals. That's why I sort of
Interesting.
wanted to know if your bunny friend here was beast or man.
Ah, that's definitely a useful skill to have.
Well, you see it useful. Sort of still see it as a curse.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Daisy. There's this dog that would always bark at me, and then I thought to myself, I don't care what you're saying. Why are you telling me this?
Yeah, it would be annoying at times, I
Right?
suppose, but
So,
that's fair.
yeah, no, I'm with Daisy. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, I guess that kind of sucks.
So, there's also a bit of a blessing in it, as I've been able to enhance my connection with my god. So there's a bonus to that.
If can I pry a little bit deeper? I'm honestly just really curious now. So when you wake up in the morning, what are all those birds chirping about? Are they so
I,
goddamn happy in the morning?
I don't know. I would have to
Yeah,
focus on
why
it.
are they so happy in them? Like, what do they have to be
Oh,
happy about? It's
exactly. Oh, you have to focus. So okay, so it's not like constant
No,
voices. Oh, okay, okay.
it's rather new, so I can only do it for a short burst of time, and then I can't really do it until I take a rest.
Ah, okay.
It
So,
consumes quite a bit of
okay.
my focus.
oh yeah, that reminds me, Haim, and I'll pull out the two notes from Venom. These are on Venon's body. I don't really care what they say. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. You seem like somebody who'd care.
Have you read them?
No, I don't care. I haven't read them. I just
Well,
figured they shouldn't get lost.
I just thought perhaps they contain instructions or a will or letters to close people.
Oh,
I think we should
there you go. If you
probably.
want to check it out, hold
All
them out.
right,
Hold them out to you.
I will
Uh,
unwrap them and read them.
you are free to read them in the handouts under Note in the Hidden Room and Note in the Desk.
Notes in the hidden room. Notes in the desk.
Oh, he got those from the mine.
Hmm.
Nice.
Does anyone know a Zorik?
Does that ring a bell, DM?
You
Thoric?
do remember a Zorik, Daisy. You remember a smaller dwarf, of blondish hair, reasonably gruff and like a bit of scruff on the chin. He was basically the project leader's side manager. He was basically Silas's go-to person, should he need anything. The only time you really saw Zorik was holding a large bag at his side and holding what seemed to be a piece of paper, checking things off.
I will relay this to the party.
Huh.
I'm actually gonna hand these notes back to Flowers. And I will say, you might find these instructive. I do not see any information regarding our fallen comrade, and I can't really head nor tail out of what they say. But you seem to be familiar with the principles.
All right, I'll give a look. Hey, Bunny, you mind looking at these with me in case I missed something? Kept spelling Silas with a Y.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, these notes apparently from Venom came from the mine. Has something to do with Silas. You know I don't read that well, so I just want to make sure you check it over with me. Make sure I don't miss anything.
They are
Okay.
both from this Zorik.
Zorik. Well, distinctly, there is like notifications on some of these words that seem to be overdrawn. You should check corner drop box inside Royal Calling. Apart from that, apparently something to do with some raw material. Oh, why do you have to throw the raw material? Small trinket and pouch. He'll immediately go into the cart and just start patting Vannon down. Oh, he did have this as well, I guess. Guess you missed it. Just pulls out a key with a question mark in the handle and a small pouch, uh small bag
Hey,
in his other
I
hand.
wasn't looking for any of that, so.
Kinda helps when you can find the material. I'll keep a hold of these for now. Just slips them into his bag.
Yeah. You know, I can't see that well. Keep jabbing at me, Bunny. I don't like it. Anyway. I wonder what a royal
Yeah.
calling is. I haven't heard that. Keep that in mind. But yeah, I'll hold on to the notes then.
Okay. Uh, the hour passes. Unless you have anything else to say.
I am good.
Fine.
I would point out one thing. If it becomes known that you are after Silas, may be possible that Benin is not interested in bringing us back.
Well, I think Silas knows I'm after him. But for everybody else, I guess we'll see, won't we?
I mean, it's probably just as likely that, or more likely that Bannon was betrayed as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can smooth it over with Benin if it comes to it.
Well, it also depends his reaction upon seeing a dead woman walking in his eyes.
just his position, I can't imagine he would want anything but for that mine to keep in operation. Could be wrong. I
With
mean, I don't know the man, but
but the mine is no longer in operation.
oh yeah, we messed that mine up.
I don't think it's a mine anymore. I think it's a
That's
cave-in.
that's what I'm getting at. Yes.
Oh, yeah, he may not be happy. Do we? I mean, well, do we need to tell him that it's because of our actions?
No, let's just
Why
say
not?
the insects did it.
Or Silas?
I'm duty
Perhaps we tell him.
bound to
Or
say
both,
a
because they were working
certain.
together.
I'm duty bound to say a certain amount of things, but I think I can make it sound like that the insects did it.
Okay, or maybe even make it sound like Silas did it. He may even assist you somehow in finding him, if that's the case.
I mean, they were both working together. You can definitely say that the insects and Silas did it.
Not sure how much of a hunter you are, Professor, but
Not at all.
I do. It is helpful, but I do like getting my prey on my own.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps
Fair enough.
could not mention Silas's role until we are back.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Let's do that. I'm
If
on
it
board with
comes
that.
up, I'll talk about it. But other than that, I'm not bringing up Silas.
All right. Just as long as you are cognizant of this.
What do you mean cognizant?
Aware.
Oh yeah, I think okay. Yeah. All right, so we get our short rest.
Yes, you get your short rest. The hour has passed.
Okay.
You have normal hit dice, right?
Yes.
Yeah, don't want to use a hit dice for 2 HP.
Do I even have hit dice?
I don't think I
Good, right?
need. I'll roll one.
Do.
Oh no, right? Because I got messed up by that. Did we get a long rest after that sandstorm? Or is that just a short rest?
You got your long rest in the sands after the sandstorm.
Okay. Okay. So I should have hit dice.
A lot of you got messed up by that sandstorm.
I was fine. All right. Well, if we're ready to go back home, well, to town, I guess.
Sounds fine to me.
Hey.
I
Just not
heard
ready.
that all I got to do is pump some juice into this thing, and we should be good. Okay, calm down there.
Wasn't there?
You
There's
might
one
want to. You
charge
might
on
want to
it.
save those.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
saving
there
one.
There's
Save the
one
big ones.
Oh yeah, jeez. There's
Alright.
one charge on it, right? And then we need someone. The first 3 that take it need to leave it behind, and then you need to, we need to cast a spell on it to put another charge on it. Is my understanding.
That was the plan.
It's already charged, technically.
No, the charge that was already expended. There is
Oh,
no charge in it at the moment.
So we essentially need 2 level 1 spells to get everyone back with this thing.
With a minute casting time, yes.
Okay.
Wait. The spells have to have a minute casting time?
No, the actual casting to get you
Gotcha.
out of there with the stone is a minute.
Yeah, all right. So I'll just pump some extra juice into it, I guess.
All right.
Bunny
You bring
will,
out the stone,
Bunny will stay
cast
with
your
me.
spell.
We can only do 3 at a time, right?
What spell do you cast into it?
Hmm. That's a good question.
I could cast one into it using my mark spells,
Get a water quick.
since they don't take a spell slot.
These will need to take a spell slot.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, that's why we took a short rest, because I get mine.
Gotcha.
I got spell slots. Let's do what I do best. Let's try a hex.
Okay. bringing the hex forward, concentrating it into the stone, the dark energy pulsing inside it as the dark blue stone pulses, and you can see inside a dark little black sigil inside the stone.
Does anybody know if this thing can hold more charges, or do I have to wait till you guys are done?
You feel a vibration coming from the stone right now that you've got a feeling that this is currently full of charge.
Huh. All right, that's neat. Well, whoever's going, go. I gotta stay back with Bunny. Isn't that right, Bunny?
Hey, get down off the ears. I'm trying to listen out. You
I kick some sand at him.
just scrapes it off his bow, goes onto the car.
You three
wanna-
go.
You want to try bring the dead body with us?
You three go. I'll bring Venom with us.
All right. What about the mule?
Yeah, Haim.
So go ahead and what's the description of the spell, Olive? Of the item, if you've wrote it down.
The item?
I will stay behind.
Are you talking about the little locator stone? I didn't write it down.
Yeah, the beacon stone. You didn't write it down.
No, I wasn't the one that had it.
Yeah, no, neither was I. I was actually curious who had it originally.
Venom.
I
Vannon? It was Vannon, yes.
was given to me.
Oh, it was Haim. Okay.
Vannon have one too? Because he kind of
In one.
poofed in to us as well, right?
No, he got teleported by Freya.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Do you have the description of the item, Haim?
I don't know if I have a description. I think it just says it's a beacon stone.
Or how it works.
My notes say second level slot allows transportation of 5 plus self. Slot. Level people to respite. 5 plus self plus slot level.
So it can teleport up to 6 people per slot. No, there. Yes, it is. So it's up to
No.
5 people per slot.
Plus self.
Well, no. So it's plus
Percent-
self. So it's basically 5 plus spell level.
Right. So that would be 7 for the first level slot.
That would be 6 for the first level slot.
Well, if you want, because that thing can stay here, right? You forego and try and take the mule with you, or maybe I'll try and take the mule with me when I take Venom.
I would be willing to send the mule ahead with you, but I have to make sure that everyone is back. So if you are staying, I am staying.
I could take the mule. Don't worry about it.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Just
try and take it
tell
with
me-
you.
tell me where to find you.
Time of day is it right now, DM?
Hmm?
What time of
It
day
is currently getting around about mid-afternoon, almost reaching evening at this point. The sun is starting to slowly set on the horizon.
Okay, why don't we just? I mean, Bannon's probably still at his place. Why don't we just all meet up at his place, report in?
Meet at the hall, the guild hall.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, that sounds like a nice idea.
If it is closed, just go back.
Meet at the
hotel.
sonnet.
Yes.
All right, sounds good to me. And I'll kind of toss it to Daisy.
I'll grab it.
Okay. You take a moment to
Make sure you get on the mule.
I'll
look
hug
over
the mule with one arm.
ground.
sure you leave it behind you when we go. Who's going in the first group? Am I going or am I
You're
staying?
going.
Going? Okay. Yeah, we make sure we leave it behind and don't
You,
teleport with
Bunny,
it.
Daisy, and the mule. Haim will
Okay.
stay, and Venom, obviously, will stay back.
I am. Just Harry pokes his head up. I'm leaving.
Yeah, you can go. I trust you.
Get you back.
I don't trust you.
Look,
Staying.
I'm not good with numbers, but I don't think the math adds up if you stay back. Maybe it does. I don't know.
I'm near my rope off pad too. Before we go.
Harry's gonna look over at Haim and look around, just look after her for a second. It's just for a second. Okay, fine. Just jumps off the car. Shh. Look after yourself. Don't do anything stupid.
Nah.
We'll see.
He'll go up to Daisy.
All right, I guess we're doing this, and I will follow the
Oh,
instructions
okay.
as they were given to me.
Okay, you concentrate on the stone, and you are given 2 words. You are given home call, and you are given recall.
The first one they said was home cool.
That's all you say?
Oh, I was asking if the first one you said was home.
Yes. Home call and recall.
Is home cool as for home?
Huh, that's interesting.
You say the word and nothing happens.
Then I try recall.
You say the word, nothing happens.
Are you sure this thing works?
Well,
It what was miners we met.
You do remember them saying home call respite.
Well, you got to give it a kind of
Location.
destination. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Remember, and when they
Should've
use it,
said
they
that
left
before.
it behind, right?
Yes,
didn't
they
take it.
did.
Okay. Yeah. So home call respite, I think is what we need.
Okay, let's try this again. And I will say home call respite.
At that, and a burst of dark energy bursts from the stone, immediately wrapping you in tendrils of dark energy.
I will leave
You're
the stone behind.
you you see an immediate burst out, and in front of you, am I hearing an echo here?
Fine to me, I think.
I didn't hear any echoes.
In front of you, the group, Daisy, Harry, and Van. I think Professor, did you also go with them?
I am in the first group. Yeah.
With the first group?
I,
Okay,
I
and
was,
Pat
I was,
and
I was keeping Vannon to go with us.
Oh, you're going keeping Vannon?
Yeah, since
Okay.
I don't think any of them can carry him.
We're attempting the
Okay.
mule.
Yeah, we're taking.
So
Pad.
you're taking Pad. All right. So Pad goes with you, Professor Branich. No, Daisy and Harry both disappear in a burst of dark energy in front of you, almost like a black hole consumed them. You four burst into the air like stars across the sky, bursting with energy as you see the dark trails bursting out behind you, almost like shadows themselves. The sun is slowly fading off into the horizon as you crash down into a dark, small area. The walls around you are mostly stone. You can see what seems to be a crumpled carpet directly underneath you, revealing a freshly and slowly fading teleportation circle. You can see a door on the far side. Immediately, footsteps can be heard coming down the steps, and a key can be heard going through the door.
Oh, we didn't prepare for this.
Yeah. Hey, look,
Uh,
I think we made it.
For note, Tad is with you. Just
Yay!
standing there, eyes wide, like king freaking out.
I
Kind
will
of
use
pet his-
speak with animal to calm Pad down and say, "It's okay, Pad. We're all good."
Oh my god!
kind of pet his muzzle, like his nose there a little bit, try to help calm him down.
Harry just stands there, a little perplexed, a little stunned at the sensation, but uh, you guys can hear the lock opening. As you can see, light comes through a doorway, and a small black and white feathered face slowly peeps through the door with a small lantern in its hand, peeking through. The Kenku that you saw tending to the bar of the Frontiers mining company just sleeps through. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Is this
Just
where are we exactly, if you don't mind me asking?
the Frontiers Mining Company. And you can see an almost imitation of Benen's voice come from the Kenku.
Oh, okay. I
Who
guess we're in
are
the right
you?
spot. We are a group of people working for old Bannon. We just used one of those why am I drawing a blank?
It was a stone like this, and I do a small air shape to the size of the stone that I used.
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank on the name. Apologies. I'm sure you know. Like, is this where everyone shows up when they use one of those things?
Gives a slight nod of her head.
Ah,
Yes.
okay. Is Bannon around?
Old Benin. Yes. Just points upwards. One moment. Just closes the door,
Well,
leaving you in darkness
yeah,
again.
I was just gonna say we don't need to
Um,
say
I will cast light on my hand.
Did
but
the
you can
lock click?
hear the lock does click,
Oh my god, what the
and you can hear the sound of footsteps immediately heading upwards. However, in the desert, you guys can see that void of energy immediately consume both of your all of your companions, leaving the cart behind.
This is the
The
device.
ropes drop down along with the stone on the ground in front of you.
There, and I'll go pick up the stone. You said I gotta wait a minute to charge this thing again?
Is that a problem?
I'm just bored. No, it's no problem, Haim.
So
And
long.
I am sorry about your wolf.
Yes. I understand.
And I'll go ahead after a minute and I'll pump another hex in there.
Okay, once again, the dark energy pulses within the stone itself. You wrap Bannon around you.
Yep, I'll put the manacles on him, wrap him around me.
Okay. And what do you say? You are given the same words.
You ready?
Mm.
Elstahim.
Yeah.
Recall respite.
You feel that sudden burst of dark energy once more wrapping around each of you, the tendrils grasping and almost tightening their grip until once again thrown into the air like stars into the sky. The sun once again fading under you as you see the sand piling down almost like you were going into space once more. Flying across the sky almost at astronomical speed until finally crashing back down into the room, hearing a clicker of a lock just in time to see the light enter the room of the basement. You can see that most of the group are already standing up. The top pit is even more scrumpled up to the side of the wall now from the sudden burst of energy, but you can see on one side of the room there is a wooden door. There are a few shelves of small vials of liquid on either side of the room, as well as a small side table and bed that seems to be pushed to the corner side there. But it seems like a quiet little room for the time being.
Well, the mule's here, but you guys didn't make it too far.
Well, there was this small bird lady, and she locked us in.
It's not good.
Oh, I believe she's going to fetch Bannon. That's the hope.
Is it crowded in here with all of us, or does it seem roomy?
With So before, yes, now that everyone's bundled up, not so much. With the inclusion of the donkey in between all of you, it's very cramped at this point, and you can hear slight pitters of footsteps coming from upstairs and starting to come back down. No longer just the one, but multiple sets of footsteps can be heard.
Did they lock us here? Not following.
Well, yes, she opened the door, asked, "Who are we?" We told her why we're here, and then she said she'll go fetch him and locked us in before we could even react.
I'll
Quick, old
go
lady.
and inspect the door to see how difficult it would be to break it down.
As you go up to inspect the door, you can already hear the sound of the lock already clicking open and the door already beginning to open up in front of you, as you can see three figures. The familiar black and white Kenku, once again holding the lantern in front of her. Now you can see, as the door is fully open, wearing a large white nightgown. Uh, Looking around you with beady yellow eyes. Behind her, a little few steps behind, is Benin, looking over at you, looking almost worried and in a bit of haste, a bit of redness to the cheeks. And directly behind him, the familiar red hair bundled up in her ponytail is Freya, looking also rather rushed and red in the face, all looking over.
Oh, it is good to see that you have arrived back.
Hey, your stone works. That's good.
Good to be back.
You do notice, Olive, that the stone is still solid in your hand.
I'll put it in my backpack.
I heard news of ill will. Please come up to my office.
And you can see him immediately turn around. The Kenku still holding the lantern up, looking at you, half confused and half sleepy, it seems. But Freya seems to slowly lower her guard, just stand to the side, give a slight nod. Are you all okay there? Is everything all right?
No. And I'll turn around. We have a problem.
He died.
Shh. It's
Just Benin, diamonds, diamonds, and she is already rushing up. You can hear the clamor of feet that were once simply just walking are now also clamoring up towards the office.
What's diamonds? What's...
Oh, use diamonds for revival magics.
Wait, they're gonna revive him?
I
Well,
mean,
Well,
there
yeah.
would have to be some powerful revival magic, right? He's been
Well, I
dead.
can't do it. Maybe they can.
Oh, I beyond my means.
Yeah, he's been dead for like an hour now.
I only read these things in the books.
Same.
Wait, so you can just like bring people back to life that are dead?
If they haven't been dead for so long,
mean, it depends. It also depends on the power of the spell. Like, I mean, for clerics at least, at higher levels, they can revive someone that's been dead for quite a while, as I understand it.
Well, why don't
By
we
the way, are
just
you
bring?
guys following him up, or are you just having this conversation
Yeah, let's
in the
go.
basement?
I'll start walking out.
Oh, I didn't know we were supposed to follow them. I thought they were just getting diamonds coming back. I was waiting down here.
I will lead Pad up the stairs.
Pad will slowly and carefully make his way up the stairs. Will not turn towards the office, but will make his way out of the front door to see fresh grass for the first time.
I will tell him to stay there, but like a good dog, like a good mule, and pat him in the head.
He will eat the grass that is waiting outside for him with gusto,
Yeah.
but he will remain. You can see now coming out from the underground entrance of behind the bar of the Frontiers Guild Hall. You can see the Kenku immediately going back up to her hammock that hangs above the corner. But you can see both Freya and Benin are making a run up towards his office.
Shall we follow?
Yeah. Bring the dead guy with us.
All right, I'm following.
Yeah.
Okay. Heading up the steps, you can see through the doorway, Freya has already began taking things off of the main desk, taking papers, putting them to the side, taking most of the detailings and extras that were there, while Benin is already going over to one of the nearby canteens of Endless Water, uncorking it and already washing his hands, preparing to take care of what needs to be done.
Rush over and
How
help
long
Freya with
is
this.
it been?
More than an hour.
Yeah, roughly.
He gives a heavy sigh, looking over his shoulder.
Over and on. Not my expertise. It is a little too late for me to work with him. Freya, hold the diamonds for now. I need details, but I also want him killed.
I'll lay him down.
I mean, what's the time cutoff here? How
I was
would you be able
hoping
to
for a
finish?
minute. I
Oh,
am proficient in reviving those who have recently expired, but not.
Still, not to be the expert here, but it did take more than a minute to the small lady over there to open the door, go get you, close the door, open the door again, and then go up here. So, I
To be
mean,
perfectly honest, she is not familiar with you, and also, we did not know that you would need such things in such a fast amount of time. If we were given warning beforehand, we might have been able to do so.
Oh. what can you do?
Yes. Well, there is something we can. We have to tell it.
He's going to quickly check over one of the papers.
It is that time of year. Perhaps he is still around.
I'll just stand towards the back of the room watching.
Yeah,
Who do you mean?
you can find him. He possibly help in this endeavor. He is the charitable sort.
You can see Freya, who's standing at the doorway now, gives a nod. I can see if he is giving right now. He is talking to Jen, getting a little hammered, so to speak, but usually in figments of the lesser gods are usually able to handle their own. And she'll make her way down the steps. Immediately Ben is looking you all over.
Is it just the one that
Its wolf died. Just to, I mean,
Oh, jeez, and to all of you, I did not see this. I'm not sure where it came from. Extracting extra minus.
And he'll immediately look over, see Daisy, and give a ghost of a smile.
Oh, my child, I did not know.
Yeah,
we
there are a lot of
can
bugs.
catch up later.
For the time being, I suggest you all go and meet Freya, and perhaps meet Grump. He would perhaps be better off helping you in this endeavor than me. And then maybe perhaps, if you are lucky, we can have a more delightful conversation with all of you present. For the time being, I will keep Fannin safe.
Okay, I was gonna ask if you wanted me to grab him or leave. All right, I'll just get my manacles and yeah.
He just looks over, sees the manacles on the body.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I'll unlock him and grab him and take my leave.
He'll give a slight wave, just standing at his desk, keeping an eye on Vannon.
Make haste and perhaps procure something sweet. He likes sweet things.
Well, thankfully, I'm an expert in sweets.
Okay.
Who is he?
Well, he's also known as Grandpa Sinrienga. He's known as the Beast of the Dawnfire.
And we are seeing him why?
He could help you with this endeavor.
Points over to Vannon.
And maybe he'll give you something in return. He was looking for people earlier.
People for what?
He's looking for a job to do. Well, he has one. Something to do with stopping some other lesser god getting hold of chaotic nature. We don't really have people for that. We were
Good lord. Okay. I'm sorry, Bannon. Before we go, it's my understanding that this level, having someone perform this level of revival magic is quite expensive. Normally,
yes.
he might be
No.
feeling charitable.
Well, he is the lesser god of gifts, so it would make sense.
All right, I'm using the bathroom. Get
Yeah.
a drink. I'll be right
Okay.
back, guys.
That's
Hopefully, I
Just
don't miss
open.
anything.
He will keep pulling out ointments, starting to cast a spell of his own. Daisy, you will recognize this as mostly just a gentle riposte. Preserving the body, making sure that it is remaining within that clock.
Okay. Well, shall we, fellas?
We shall.
Do you guys? Oh,
sorry.
go ahead.
I'm just curious. I mean, once we get outside, does there look like there's any sort of like bakery or shop open where we could get something sweet?
Uh, Currently not that you can see. Freya is in charge of the general store, and you already know that she was sent to take a look into Grump, who's currently at the Lonely Sonnet.
Okay.
What is it? Raised dead for the price of a muffin?
or something. I mean, maybe they got food at the
They do.
bar. So yeah, maybe we can get something sweet there. Butter them up a little, grease the wheels. I'm guessing if worst comes to worst, he said he has some kind of job he wants done. Perhaps we could offer to do it at a discount or something.
We should hear what this job entails. I'm wary of taking up jobs for having a clear picture.
Fair enough.
But I will do what I can to help our companion.
Know him all that well, but if it were me, I'd want you guys to do the same for me. So yeah, all right. See what we can do.
Okay. So as you guys exit the Frontier Mining Company, you can see that most of the miners within the town, within the few days that you've been out, has actually been progress. The warehouse that you saw where only the foundations are now already beginning to create and mechanize small pieces of metal within the warehouse itself, slowly creating a skeleton of a structure. The constant flow of miners moving back and forth within the first mine itself, you can see that it is starting to slowly dwindle down to the last few that are working away at the forges, and most of which are already heading back towards the docks where most of their residences are. The general store is currently closed. The door is locked, the lights are out, and the sign is up. However, you can hear the joyous sound of voices and cheering and casual drinking from the lonely Sonic as the lights are very bright in the slowly growing darkness.
They must be
You go
watching the semifinals.
ahead.
I think we're on the wrong side of the ocean for people to care about the semifinals.
Lol.
I
Pretty much.
disagree. However, you can all hear the sounds of cheering, the casual tender going in and out of the entrance. Flowers, you make your way down as you are first to see through the entrance, most of which are the casual dwarf and the occasional tiefling and human or so. And you weren't expecting to see anyone larger than Mr. Jem, the large half orc bartender behind the bar. However, the one thing that you do notice, apart from the casual red and whites of his jacket and short coat, is the casual pale white fur of a large, almost polar bear ursine like figure sitting at the bar and casually laughing with the half orc bartender.
Yeah, that's something you don't see every day.
The rest of you will slowly gather behind at the entrance. Most of the tables are filled. The casual sound of another drink being poured out, another shout of more drinks to be had, but the casual conversation and rambunctious madness of normal bartending is seemingly high.
Does there appear to be anyone that looks like someone that would be called the god of gifts? I think you said, right?
Oh,
You do take a look around, and I mean, there is the large bear-like figure with flaming red ears.
that might be them. Oh
Spot the main character in an anime.
no.
I'll go up to Jem. Hey, you got a sec?
You will see him look over at you, standing pretty much right next to the large Ursine figure. You can see now in clear view the large individual. Let me just bring him up real quick so you can get a better picture. A large billowing obsidian beard flows down from the white face. A flow of red, burning fur rises from the ears and the sides of his temples, having a casual conversation with Mr. Jem. Mr. Jem will look over to you, saying, just taking notice, "Oh, you're finally back. It's good to see you, Olive."
Yes. Quick question. Do you know of somebody named the Beast of the Dawnfather? Dawnfire. Sorry.
He'll just look over towards the larger bear-like figure, and he'll look down towards you. Can I help you?
Yes, I see. I had a feeling it was you. I just didn't want to assume. You know what they say.
Now taking a proper look at him as he turns around, you can see there is a distinct full aura-like glow to him. And now taking a closer look, he's almost transparent. As you can see slight outlines of the other patron at the bar behind him. Well, I'm usually acquainted by a few who know my name.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch the name, just the title. I apologize. But old Bennon said that you may be able to assist us as you possibly are looking for people for work, and we were wondering
Oh,
if you could help us with a fallen comrade.
all in one. He'll reach over towards his drink, and you can see as he pours it out, it is a very thick looking mead where it's stronger on the honey more than liquor. As he's quickly pouring down his drink and drinking with gusto, he'll bring down the tankard once more. I do have a job, yes, and I was looking to offer a favor or two, given it is around the time of year where the realms and the plains are a little wavy, allowing us to walk these lands for a moment. I usually hear about that little Nilbog getting up to trouble again.
Did you say Nilbog?
Nilbog, yes, if you're familiar with the lesser gods of Essrena.
Sorry, can't say that I am.
Well, as the one who takes care of the gifts, there's usually one who has to create a little bit of fun and chaos every now and then. He goes by the name of Tranquil. And honestly, usually around this time of year, I'm the one trying to fix his mess.
Say Tranquil?
Tranquil.
Sorry, it's a little hard with Ivan's feedback. Crankle.
Well,
Gotcha. Thank you. So this Crankle is a Nilbog, or is that somebody else?
Well, he chooses the Nilbog, but technically uh, he's another lesser god of these lands. So he has a bit of power here and there, gives people favors around this time of year, and usually it's
the ones that create a bit of chaos and trickery, as is his nature.
Is the rest of the group caught up, or did they go somewhere else?
They are free to do as they wish within the tavern.
I
Gotcha.
assume they're just like following you around and listening to the conversation.
I'm just listening. I'm just
Okay.
listening on the conversation as well because it's intriguing.
Uh, Mr. Jem is immediately seeing more people getting up towards the bar.
Do you need any drinks? Do you need any drinks? Any drinks, food, anything at all?
Just passing it around.
Is there a place that is open that we could sit that I can see?
That you can see, not currently.
Cool. Well, that sounds all nice and fun, but I wouldn't want to assume again about my friends. So let me see what they think. And you'd be willing to help us with this problem that we have?
Well, you'd say you have an issue with a foreign comrade. Up, show me this, and then we can have our conversation.
So I turn around and I see Daisy and Brennich, right? Immediately, and probably Harry.
Harry is currently getting a drink from the bar, talking to Mr. Jim, but has one of the ears casually arched to the side to listen.
Haim, are you with us? Are you with us as well, or?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was actually paying attention when he was talking about the lesser god. Not sure I was paying attention the rest of the time.
Fair enough. All right. So, what do you guys think? Help him out
Well,
with this issue.
I think it'd be in our best interest to help the good people not get tricked.
Yeah, I'm on board. Don't see why not.
To help which good people not get tricked.
Well, he did say this Crankle goes about causing chaos and trickery.
Yes, and
I'm guessing
Well,
the people of respite, since
well,
we're
yeah,
here.
it's best if they don't get tricked. No, they work hard in the mines, and then they come here and spend it on drinking and eating, festivities.
he expects us to do something about what?
Yeah, I'll turn around. That's a good point. What do you expect us to do exactly?
Well, maybe perhaps we should discuss this after we have tended to your friend.
Oh, I thought you wanted to tend to the friend after we helped. But that would be great, yeah.
Well,
You're so
I
nice. You're so
can
nice.
do something special.
He will rise up to his feet, now standing almost 8 foot tall in comparison to the rest of the group. Gives a slight nod towards Mr. Jim.
I'll be back in a moment.
Just starts making his way through the crowd, which slowly parts to see this large ursine figure step through.
I gestured to Olivia. Wow, he's really big.
Yes, he is.
I mean, he's massive. Like, what the heck?
I'm just speechless.
He's gonna duck under the entrance, step on into the open air, look over.
So, where did you leave your friend?
I'll just point up slowly.
Just looks up at the sky.
Towards Bennon's office.
Oh, Right. Right.
Just starts making his way over. You guys making your way back to the office, unless anyone else wishes to do anything during that time. Uh, Benin is still tending to Vannon as Grump will lean down into the office. Benin smiles widely.
Oh, Grump, it is good to see you, Charlie. How are you attending to the situation?
Uh, the bear will smile, give a nod,
In due time.
and will reach down and press his hand on top of Vannon. You expect the body to rise and breathe, however, you see instead a golden spectral form slowly being pulled from Vannon's figure. As Vannon, you feel the light finally fill your eyes for the first time after falling in the mine. However, you can see that you are essentially pulled from your body in a golden spectral form, and now seeing the rest of your group as he places you down in front of the others.
What
Do
what
you
what just
feel?
happened?
What? Where am I?
Back.
Hey.
And respite.
Yes.
Is his body still on the table?
Yes, it is.
Well, I wouldn't say you're completely back, and I gestured to the table behind him.
Vannon,
No,
you look
this
back
again.
and your body is indeed lying on the table.
We're getting there. You're getting there, rather.
Olive runs out of the room.
Okay. Gotta kind of stare
Uh,
for a moment. Just watch Olive run out. Like, what-
Grump just laughs.
There's always one.
And she's the toughest of us all. What? Well, you learn something new every day.
And I guess this is something you generally don't see on a daily basis.
This is
Well,
nothing.
I thought it would be nice if all of you were present for our little conversation.
That makes sense.
Olive peeks her head up through the doorway. I'm still here.
What
back.
I have done is I have pulled your ethereal form from your body. You will still feel the same, and it is technically the same as living, but only temporarily. For you see, at the end of this month, my power is gone, and I will disappear too from this plane and return to my home, as will many of my kin. However, if you are able to complete my little task, and perhaps help this land from any more Frankel's chaos, I can finish up your little resurrection.
I mean, is he able to interact with the physical world in that form?
He will gently push Vannon back into the professor, and you will feel Vannon's physically there.
Oh, okay.
It
You
is
got. Oh, go ahead.
temporary until the end of the month.
Yeah, I mean, as long as no one vehemently disagrees, I suppose you kind of got us bent over a barrel here.
What do you need done?
That does need to be explained. So, as I said, the lesser gods of this land, powerful in their own being, seem to be able to pass through the plains around this time of year, where the veil seems a little thinner. Every now and then we like to entertain ourselves around this time. Myself, I prefer to indulge in your plains rather culinary delightfuls. Meanwhile, my friend and kin, by the name of Crankle, enjoys creating chaos and ensuring a little bit of madness throughout the land around this time of year. And I find myself and a few of my kin find ourselves having to ask these of this plane to help out in not allowing this chaos to resume. I would do it myself, however, given the later time of the month, I am starting to lose my vast amount of power. Therefore, I am looking for those actually physical on this plane to do it. Recently, I've heard of a particular kobold by the name of Klaus. He's been given a gift and favor by Crankle, in the form of a young white dragon wormling and a few eggs in his possession as well, to give out to his clan on the far western side of Essrena. I was hoping for some people to run into their little hideout in the Kimati Zana, the large mountain of the west. I was hoping to send you in, take care of Klaus and whatever remains of those eggs, and in return, using the material of whatever legs are left over, I can give you some gifts. And with a bead of pure ice, I can return your friend from the dead.
Yeah, that sounds
A life for a life, I guess.
sounds like it'll be
Will
rough.
I didn't say that you had to kill Klaus, but you might have to kill the wormling and the eggs. Technically, I would prefer you bring the eggs back to me, given that I need to use them to create the bead and whatever reward you desire.
So don't kill the kobolds, but probably the dragon?
Definitely the dragon.
Definitely the Did you hear that, Bunny? He said definitely the dragon.
Definitely the dragon.
Uh-oh. Dragon.
How stupid are dragons? Just
Not
don't mind me
very.
asking.
Not very. Probably smarter than most of us.
Well,
in all honesty.
you said they're wormlings, so how stupid are baby dragons?
Still probably smarter than me.
Would
They are
also
intelligent.
mention that this wormling is loyal to Klaus, so it's very likely that this kobold is using him as some sort of pet.
All
Okay,
right.
the wormling must die.
Yeah, and there's no, at
How
least that you can think of, there's no way that we would be able to get Klaus to come with us willingly, I suppose.
You can certainly try.
I can make Klaus I could probably make Klaus come with us, but probably not willingly.
Well,
Okay. Next best
don't
thing.
worry, I can make him freeze, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
And you said within the month, so I mean, I think we were all looking forward to a little downtime and to train a little bit before we left town again. Is that gonna be
By
okay?
the end of the month, not in a
Okay.
month's time.
End of the month.
Benin, how many days is it till the end of the year?
And you can see Benning's already going over to his calendar.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
We should still have enough time. guess yes. Far. I mean, this sounds fairly dangerous, but I'm in.
How long does it take us to traverse the continent?
Don't know, never tried.
First, the continent. Well, usually I'd be able to get there in maybe a couple of minutes. But for you and your feet, that would probably take a couple of months.
Oh boy.
Perhaps we can use the stone again.
Ah, is that possible, Bannon?
You have a stone, yes. With, with, yeah, what stone?
Sorry, what was that?
What level of stone? What kind of stone?
Oh, Haim?
I'll take it out of my backpack.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. I'll visit.
Second,
Oh, that is a first tier. It's only able to expend one charge and a small amount of energy. Um, it does take a little bit of arcane energy to recharge it, and then it takes a full minute to concentrate and release the power. But the distance that you would need is a little too strong to reach uh, the mouth of the.
Okay.
The furthest you could possibly reach with this particular beacon stone is probably Windspear.
Is it? I mean, is the beacon stone centered around here? Could we do like? Could we just like daisy chain jumps together till we get there? Is there just a set limit?
Only works if you have connected your beacon stone to its home beacon.
Okay. Okay.
You would have to find the town and its beacon stone to teleport to it. Or teleport yourself.
So how long it would take months to get to this mountain?
Normally, yes.
Just looks over at Grump, who will just look over at you.
Oh, you need means to get over there. Um,
Would help.
I could
Yes, if you have
possibly give you transportation. Not immediately. I will have to gather my resources as well. It might
Excellent.
reduce the amount of time that your friend has. But I'm sure that will be fine.
I think with a little bit of time, we could probably stand a better chance at completing this successfully. It's worth it taking a few days before we go.
I will gather the days to bring in this power to teleport you across,
Okay.
while also maintaining your friend.
How long would that take you to like how many days do you need to prepare?
I'd need maybe 4 to 5 days to prepare this.
Perfect. And where should we meet you back here in 4 5 days time? Or you contact us?
You can find me here. Yes.
Okay.
Very well. I will maintain your friend for the time being. Bannon, get me some of the mead. Thick on the honey. We'll stay here for the time being.
And he will sit back, keep an eye on Vannon. Vannon, your spectral form, you can still feel everything. Everything's normal. In concern of what's on your person, you no longer have the notes, you no longer have your gold, and you no longer have the key or the bag,
The gold.
the small bag.
I mean, he'd have to search his own body, right, to get that stuff to discover it's missing. I guess, right? Like he'd have to in spectral form, like search his own body. You have it on him in spectral form, like equipment and such.
You would notice, Vannon, as you're moving around and you're checking your pockets. If you're inspecting the body as he's moving, Professor, you will see that some of the pockets actually move as if like an invisible hand is opening them and checking within them.
Ooh, fascinating.
The body itself does not move, but the actual items themselves do.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around and ask, "Where's the key I had in that bag of spice?"
I don't have it. I can tell you that. I don't know who took it. Actually, don't think I saw it.
Didn't Harry just take it?
I
Gary?
have no idea what you're talking about, Flaps.
Van's gonna look very evilish at Harry.
No, I believe him.
Harry?
But if you want your gold, I don't know. What would you need with gold? I have your gold.
I never asked for the gold. I didn't care about the gold.
All right. I'll hold on to it then, because I don't know what this is. I turn to the rest of the group. This is not normal, right? Like this is this messed up to anybody else? Am I the only one freaked out by this?
I've been experimented on by evil people and had my own blood pulled out of my body and then reinserted. No, this is not the worst thing I've seen, Olive.
I mean, I know some revival magics are quite powerful. I've never heard of something like this before. I find it more fascinating than anything else, I suppose.
This is just
So currently, do I have any
creepy.
skill slots, or am I back to where I was beforehand?
Sorry, what was that?
Do I have any spell slots, or am I back where I was at before I died?
You are currently at where you were beforehand.
We were safe in town. We should be able to rest up.
Yeah, seems like we have a couple days. I'll try and get used to this, Vannon, but I guess I'm glad I got you out of there.
It is good to see you living again.
See, is it living?
Well, no. Currently, he's undead. If you would think about it.
So he's
Yeah,
like
well, I
a
mean,
zombie.
Let's
Well,
say
no,
conscious.
he's more like a ghost because he's
Like-
he's a spirit.
Nope.
Like conscious.
I'm afraid
You're
of
right,
ghosts.
living is
and
not
so
the
I,
right
I
word.
walk out the door. I'm afraid of ghosts.
I mean, technically, he's kind of a ghost, but not a ghost.
He's
Just
a
like
materialized ghost.
pokes him feeling the physical form. Like, do you feel this, Vannon?
Somewhat. It's like if you're like really, really drunk and you can you feel your body moving, but you don't actually feel it moving.
Weird. Perhaps you have some sort of boosted tolerance to pain in that form? Let's not test it out, but it's a possibility.
You just hear a chuckle coming from Grump.
Is that a no?
You got a feeling that's a no.
Okay.
Yeah, I leave the guild hall and make my way to the sonnet.
Look to is Bannon still here?
Is Benin still here?
Yes, he's still here, right?
He went down the stairs.
Oh, I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna talk to him quick before we leave.
You can see he's at the bar, talking to the smaller Kenku, who is pouring a very thick, heavy honey mead, and
Okay.
is quietly talking to her. Takes the flask, turns red.
Can I help you, Professor?
Yes. I would just I'm sure you're good for. But is the small matter of our payment? Because as you know, I am indebted to Freya, and I do need some money for a room tonight.
Good point. I was keeping the keys in the office. Allow me to go upstairs and retrieve it for you.
So I do apologize. I should have mentioned it earlier. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, the fault is mine for sending you out there in the first place, my friend.
God, do you have any idea what was going on in that mine? Like, so we haven't really debriefed you much on it.
That was what I was hoping to discuss.
Ah,
But that can wait after you have rested.
sure, exactly. Yes.
For the time being, we will tend to your Vannin, and I will tend to Grump to ensure that whatever needs to be done needs to be done.
And he'll start making his way
Of
up
course.
the stairs.
I will follow.
For note, is anyone leaving the guild hall at the moment, apart from Olive?
Nope.
Okay. You all see as Grump is quietly sitting to the side. He will look over as Benin will step through the door, flask in hand, rest it over, putting it beside the large bear figure, and heading over to a small lockbox you can see resting behind a few set of papers. You can see him look behind over the shoulder, throw his hand up as you see a pillar of almost porcelain white stone rises around him for a moment, blocking off the area before it quickly fades a few seconds later with a bag in his hand.
I don't blame him for that. I really don't.
Well, I believe we discussed 25 gold pieces for every miner retrieved. However,
Yeah.
given the situation, I will go ahead and double that
Ooh,
for your inconveniences.
that's very kind of you.
He will carefully place the gold down.
I also believe that there was a discussion of retrieving the mandibles of the creatures for a gold piece each. That will remain the same.
Oh, did we? Is anyone with us? Is it just me and old Bannon right now, or did anyone come with us?
I am in the.
I think everyone except me is there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Olivia just started because she's like, nope, ghosts are not my thing. Nope.
Haim,
But
did...
Harry would know that Olive has some of those.
Oh, okay. I knew someone grabbed some.
Harry will nod and, yeah, Olive has those. She gathered a few.
Can we return those to you in the morning tomorrow, if possible? I think she's probably tired.
That is completely possible, and I agree that rest is for all of us right now.
She's the one tired. Jeez, try being inside the mountain for like days without sunlight and being tortured.
I mean, fair. I imagine you're pretty tired too. So I mean, just above board, how much gold did we get paid? It's do we rescue 5 miners? Was it 5?
You rescued 2.
Wasn't it 4 at first, and then 1 more came with us, right?
You retrieved there was 3 that
Oh, 3.
escaped. 1 got cut down. The 2 that used the gem, used the beacon stone, got out, and none of the miners got out within the mine.
I thought though, didn't well that one didn't make it, did he? Fuck.
Nope.
Oh, we
Okay.
left them to die.
So essentially 100 gold apiece then.
Total.
Total. Oh, total, not a piece.
No.
Okay. Okay.
100
Alright,
gold
well,
total, split
okay.
between your groups. So there is 6 of you. So use that as you see fit.
Well, are we really
However,
giving
there is
Daisy
also
any like?
If only you knew.
Oh yeah, I mean that is a good
I'm not
point.
there.
I mean, let's. I mean, what's the here?
I mean, does Olive get any since
Plus
they're not
Van.
there?
I was there for the fight. Daisy wasn't there for the quest pickup. Thank you very much. Plus, Vannon said he doesn't need gold, so it's really between 4 people.
No, I need gold. I just didn't need that whole green doll.
I think he just wants his key and the bag of spice
Yeah,
a
he just
lot
wants
more
the
than
key and
gold.
spice. He doesn't care about gold.
Right, so
I'll
that's
get my stuff
technically
back. Don't worry.
that's technically point.
Everybody coming back as a ghost too in a minute.
God, so it's technically 16.6 repeating gold. So should we just?
16 gold, 6 silver. Somebody gets 7.
Okay, I'll just assume like
Venom
I
will
can.
allow you to do that by yourselves.
Yeah, I'll take Olive's share and just give it to her in the morning or when I see her next. If we can just put the gold on him now, that's so we don't have to worry about it later.
I think Harry would take my
Or
share.
Oh yeah,
for
true. That's
notes,
true.
Olive, how many mandibles did you get?
I got 8 normal and 1 large.
Ooh, you were
8
collecting
normal,
mine.
1 large. So let's see.
I
You
also
will
have the
get 1.
double-bladed staff if they wanted it, but
Benin will not accept the double-bladed staff.
all right.
However, seeing the gathering of the mandibles, the normal ones will get you 1,
Mhm.
and the big one will get you 4.
So 12.
12.
Yeah, I'm so mad we had to leave that last fight in such a hurry. There's so many dead bodies to rip apart.
Was
But so 12 from that, 16. So all right, I'll do some quick math.
But you will go ahead and split those amongst yourselves.
All right, 18 gold, 6 silver to everybody, and then somebody gets 7 silver.
what?
I'll take the 7 since I collected the mandibles. Easy. Sound good?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm done with that.
By everyone, do you mean everyone or everyone
That
involved?
that includes you.
So just for record, Harry has your gold right now, right?
Yes, dead
Technically, yes.
person. Harry has my gold.
Hey, I'm alive-ish.
Ish. We know where your mortal coil lies.
1 foot in, 1 foot out. That's what we all say.
Yeah, pretty much.
And how much did he say again, Park?
18 points. 18 gold, 6 silver.
Okay.
18 gold, 6 silver. Okay, I'll go ahead and message that to Harry.
And we got some downtime ahead of us, fellas.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I'm sorry. There was also that bag of 15 gold. Which,
Ooh, yeah, that's right.
you know what? I won't put Daisy in on that. So that'll
if
just be
If you
3.
found it outside, no worries.
Yeah, 3 gold to everybody except Daisy.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm going to keep the bag.
So 21 gold for Harry.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. And
Okay.
if you so decide, you guys can make your way out and do as you please for the night.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to bed.
Straight to bed. Okay,
Yeah.
back to your quarters upstairs in the Lonely Sonnets.
I am having a few drinks before I go to bed because I just saw a freaking ghost.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Whenever I see you, I want to come around to you and say, boo. And
Vienna,
boo.
I'm actually quite interested. You should join Olive for a drink and see if you can get drunk.
Harry will head up to his room.
when Harry goes up to his room, Bannon will follow.
Daisy will stay to talk to Benin.
Okay. Haim, what are you doing? If you're there, Ivan.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
What are you doing for the night?
I will. I'll actually head out of town and camp.
All right. You make your way out, taking note that there are lights inside the general store. Make your way outside the borders, see that there are a few ships on the docks. It's a quiet night.
I'll head inland a ways, maybe a couple miles even.
All right.
Direction that we went toward the mine.
You make your way down the path. Quiet, cold, chilling beginning to rise through the clothing.
All right. Well,
All right.
yeah, make it a couple of miles. I will set up my tent and I will put a little food near the entryway. And once I've finished my evening prayers, I will turn in. Hopefully,
Okay.
someone or something will turn up by morning time.
And we will get to you then.
All right.
However, as Harry turns into his room, already starting to bring out new blueprints and papers, getting onto his bed, he'll look up at you, Vannon. Can I help you?
I am going to cast Suggestion on him. That he's going to hand over everything he has and forget it ever happened. Including all the gold.
What's your DC?
14. Wisdom.
14. Okay. Hold on. I need to bring up his sheet real quick. Hold on. Give me a second here. Da, da, da. Okay. So that was a wisdom save, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That will be a 13.
So that means he failed.
Okay.
What do you want? Oh, he has your. Okay. All
Yep.
right. I was like,
and,
why the fuck I couldn't.
and Olive's the one that said to her, you had it.
Yeah. No, I completely forgot about
Mhm.
that. Oh, you're just gonna rob him?
Yeah, I gonna get all my.
No, I forgot he had your.
I think I'll fucking get punishment for it.
Okay. You see his ears go limp for a moment. Pulls out the key, pulls out the bag, places them down. Does not place down the gold, as he was not the one that took it. And at that moment, he will blink his eyes, look over at you. Sorry, Van, what, what happened? What are you doing here?
Oh, sorry, wrong room.
Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check.
14.
You quickly grasp the key and you slip the bag into your pocket, hitching slightly, and you see one of his eyes catch your hand going into your pocket for a moment. He narrows his eyes, looks over at you. Your room's further down. Don't come back in here again. Expect a knock this time.
I did know.
Did you? And he just looks confused, goes back to his paperwork.
So I leave and go back to my room.
Okay. Daisy,
Yes.
you are with Benin, who uh will look over at you at first.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, there's something I want you to know. You know Silas, right?
I am familiar with Silas. Um, Silas was one of the workers that I originally sent over to the second mine. Yes, him and Zorik, I believe, were the ones I sent for the original scouting.
Well, I would suggest that if you do see him again, don't trust him, because otherwise you'll either get a dagger in your back or be fed to a monstrosity. And I show him the bite on my shield from the Hive Lord.
He will give you a cautious side eye for a moment.
What do you mean?
I mean, Silas would rather buddy up with bugs than his own people. Were it not for these
So,
people you sent, I'd be dead.
are you saying that Silas was the one involved in?
Yes, Silas was the one that set everything in motion.
No, go ahead and have the militia send out a picture of his face or the one that I have remembered to ensure that he will be captured as soon as possible.
Be careful. He's tricky, that one.
As my bounty,
Only
If you say
managed to see
so, then I would have to agree.
you
I only
just
managed to see a bit of him, but he was changed compared to how I saw him before when I entered the
Right?
mine.
So,
Anyways, I should get some rest, Benin. You have a good night.
yes, the crime is late. Crime is late indeed. Good night, dear Daisy.
If I have a room, I will go to my room. If not, I will go to the inn and rent a room.
You do have one of the cots downstairs in the Guildhall's quarters that you used the first time you came here. However, the Lonely Sonnet is available to you should they have a room open.
I will sleep in the cot.
All right. You make your way down, leading into the back door, directly under the hammock of the Kenku that you know as Pickett, who will look down, giving a slight wave to you as you go through the door. A few cots are already filled with most of the militia that they have gathered within the guild hall. But you find your cot. It is warm and it is the best rest that you've had for a while. And I believe that leads us to the professor and Flowers, who I believe both have already made their way to the Lonely Sonnet. Professor is sleeping in his room,
Yes.
and Flowers, you are drinking at the bar, perhaps, or are you finding another table?
No, probably at the bar, and I'll probably have like, how dumb am I gonna get tonight? Let's find out. I'll be nice. 2 drinks.
2 drinks?
Yeah.
Mr. Jem will go ahead and place those down in front of you, continuing to tend to the rush hour, but he will delight you with conversation should you decide to indulge in it. One thing of note, if you ever decide to look up, is none of the ladies are there tending to the customers tonight. It seems it's just Mr. Jem and the home staff.
No, after today, I'd probably just be deep in my cup. And I'd give Jem the occasional chit chat, but nothing too much, you know. It's a rough day.
Mhm. The rush hour dies down, letting you finish your drink.
Yep, then after my
You
drinks, pay the tab and head to the room with Harry. Weren't we sharing a room with Professor too?
Yes, you were.
I thought so.
Harry is working on his bow, working on a few blueprints here and there. You will notice he occasionally looks over towards a raven feather that he has rested at the end of his bed.
All right. Take note of that.
You will take your rest.
Hey.
So you get your long rest in. Nothing particularly happens throughout the night. Aim, you feel the warmth immediately on your skin as the sun rises, and soon your cheek is distinctly
He's gonna have
moistened
some
by
wolf
a
stuff.
familiar tongue lapping at your face.
Ah, Sinun, it is good to see you. I will feed him and yeah, just kind of run around on the sand, play fetch, basically.
You will take a look over and you will see that there are already people beginning to start work on this early hour as the sun is already rising in the morning. Quite a few
They just
miners are already making their way to the mines, while some people are making their way to the warehouse.
I'll spend a couple hours basically training, and then I will kind of like teach a few basic commands, like come to me when I whistle, and then I'll send him off and go back into town.
Okay. Coming back to town. There is a quietness to the town that you would usually hear a familiar calling of three strings giving the morning announcement. However, the general quietness to the day seems to have caused him not to give out today's general call. You can see Freya is already starting to open up her shop. The door is starting to swing open with that delightful chime. Uh, Jem has not woken up yet. You can see that the doors to the Lonely Sonnet are closed, but you can see a few figures are moving about within.
Is it open?
The Lonely Sonnet?
Yeah.
Yes. The door is closed, but you can see people are moving, and the closed sign is not on the door currently.
I'll go in, and if there's anyone around serving food, I'll order some lentil stew or something.
Okay. You
Bread.
come in, the door opens. You can see a familiar face of one of the ladies that you saw maybe the first time here. It is not the tiefling,
Uh,
but the familiar red-headed human who is currently apron at the front, looks over at you, taking some of the tankards off a table.
Ah, can I help you, dear?
yes. I trouble you for some lentil stew and a crust of bread.
I can do that, dear. Don't you worry. So is there anything else?
That will be all for now.
You don't need to speak to Mr. Jim, do you?
Is he not around?
He's currently sleeping. Had a bit too much drinking with Grump last night. He usually has a bit too much around this time of year, so you kind of have to forgive him for that.
Yes. Trump. I thought as much. Did my traveling companions spend the night here?
They did spend the night upstairs, yes, dear. They haven't gotten up. Would you like me to wake them up for you? Is that what you're wanting?
No, no. I will sit here and wait for them to rouse themselves. It has been a harrowing couple of days. They need the rest.
I'm sure, I'm sure. Quite the haggard bit of news I heard from Mr. Jem and that old Benin, of course. Seems you had a bit of trouble over there. I'll get that stew for you and drink. Did you want something to drink?
Some well water would be quite acceptable.
Very well. I will be right back. Haim?
Thank you.
Haim, thank you.
You'll quickly bounce back. You will notice that the blonde-haired elven woman is also starting to tend to one of the tables. But you will notice that the red tiefling is not there by request of Mr. Jem the day before.
Oh,
Eventually, a few minutes later,
there.
she will come back, place down the food and water in front of you.
If you need anything else, give me a heads up.
I will let you know, and I thank you for your efforts.
Anytime, dear. Anytime.
And she'll quickly move over to the next table, gathering empty cups and tending her way. Oh, as we are approaching a new day, we're gonna have everyone roll for their health, as we are gonna start leveling up here.
Yay!
We can't take the average.
You can
It's
take
always roll.
average, or you can roll and you re-roll ones, but you have to take the new roll.
Yeah, I just this level I kind of wanted to go average because my HP is so low.
All right. So if you're rolling, go ahead and make your roll.
I have a
If not,
question.
go ahead and take average. Yes.
Guys.
I'll take it.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
That's
Nice
a
roll.
nice roll right there,
Oh
eh?
yeah, it is.
That's a pretty good roll.
That's a very nice roll.
Yes,
Average.
Haim.
We've had 3 XP dumps.
3? Really? I had 2, I think.
I believe
2, right?
two.
Went through my direct mail. I saw 3.
That might be to you from to me.
No, because they're actually. Oh, yeah, you're right.
I was about to say.
No, because I was surprised because I thought there were 2.
Yes.
Guess that's what happens, yeah, when you have 2 different things going on.
But
We
yes,
didn't
you
get
are
the
free to
third
roll.
one
Can I
No,
just
there
ask
wasn't a third.
yet.
if you don't want to answer? Oh, sorry, I interrupted.
No, you're good.
If you don't want to answer, no worries, Rob.
Yes.
Do we all get slightly different amounts of XP, or is it all the same, like flat across numbers?
Everyone gets a little bit of difference.
Yeah, I like that. Cool.
If you guys do certain things that are in character and are good, I might add points here and there. I always do, but everyone gets a little bit different.
All right, so we're straight up leveling up right now, right?
Oh yeah, we will take our
Okay.
time, but for the time being, until our 4 to 5 days are done, health is going to be first. So if you wish to roll your health before we get started, you are free to do so.
So to clarify, to level up, you need to have reached the amount of XP required, correct?
Correct.
All right, makes sense.
Little rough on that one, Haim.
Wow.
Been there.
All my other rolls were pretty good.
Okay, so I'm guessing Vannon, Daisy, and Professor Branich are all taking. Oh, Vannon's rolling. Got that too. So Daisy and Professor Branich are taking average, correct?
I don't have the XP to level up.
Oh, you do not. Okay
Uh-uh.
then.
I guess I'm the only coward. I'm taking average.
Coward. No, you do you. It's all good.
Well, we'll wait until Harry does his thing and then we'll
Mhm.
start throwing shit out. Okay, so Daisy isn't. Just missed it. Okay. In that case, for those who are leveling up, go ahead and roll me a D100 to choose the order.
What are we on D100?
Yes, please.
Wow.
Oh. These are all really bad.
Hey.
Hey. see. Daisy, can I get a D100, please?
Ha, 9.
Nice. All right. So, Professor Adwin Branich, you are the lucky
Yes.
number one with that wonderful 69.
Nice.
Yes, thank you. Hell yeah.
All right. So you have 4 to 5 days. Do what you need to do. Welcome to level 4.
Yes, thank you. Oh, I'll go to in the morning when Freya's shop is open. I'll go there pretty much immediately after
Okay.
breakfast.
Immediately after breakfast, making your way down. First one out, apart from seeing Hayim already beginning his breakfast. Door is open. Freya is already at the counter looking over as the chime rings out. Well, hello there. Didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to. You're pretty nice with me, so I wanted to get you paid back as soon as possible. I apologize for what transpired before.
No need to apologize. I'm already tending to that matter as we speak. So, are you actually here to purchase something this time?
Here too, what do I owe you for the armor? First off,
The armor, let's see, the leather armor itself was given kind of a helper's fee, so to speak.
oh,
So you don't exactly need to owe me for that one. Although I suggest not trying to take anything from the future.
okay. Um, well then, that how much would you want for that rapier I was examining earlier?
The rapier. Ah, speaking of which, we did get a little bit of stock come in the last few days. Ah,
Ooh,
yesterday, in fact, we did have a few things thrown in there in the cases. We did get a rapier come in earlier. More of a masterwork, in fact. A little expensive, but
ooh.
it would work. If you're looking for a normal standard, however, let's see. Usually I think they go for around. She's just immediately ducking under, looking for her notebook. Ah, there it is. It seems it would be around about 15, 12, 15, 15 pounds.
Okay.
Would you looking for is just a standard?
Well, now
Yes.
that I mean, you bring up, I'm intrigued by this masterwork rapier you're talking about. Um, what I
Well,
mean, what is a
a
superior
standard
craftsmanship?
rapier, yes, superior craftsmanship, made by one Tobin, from what I remember, is what I heard. From that large ship with the large cylindrical cannon at the front, they sent that in earlier. Um, it is on the pricier side. She'll jump down from the counter and start making her way around. She'll guide you over to one of the small glass cases on the side, which you can see that there are a few items inside these glass cases. One of which you can see is a large uh, double-sided battle axe resting within the case itself, adorned with a singular rune in the hilt of the handle. You can also see in there a single, almost looking like a stick, however, is surrounded by small barbs of white thorns that go around in a cylindrical pattern. And finally, resting in a case as well are uh, two small rings held in their own personal cases. One with a reddish gem and the other with a dark silver band covered in dark black gems. You can see resting above that a pristine, almost uh, untouched looking rapier, a fine guard at the hilt, adorned with a slight flourish of a wing at its side, but it seems to be of master class, and she points it out in the glass chamber. Yes, it is of masterwork quality. Um, no additional effects, but it does get through armor and does hit a little harder due to its magical quality.
So, okay,
Uh,
it is magical. Okay.
yes, it
Um,
is magical
I mean that has to be
enhanced.
way out of my current price range, I would
Well,
imagine. I
what
mean
are you looking at?
the rapier, of course, but I mean that has to be
Well,
in the hundreds.
coin,
Oh,
Professor.
I mean, well, I mean, I was broke before we took this job, so I essentially have a,
Then perhaps a normal rapier will suffice. And she'll
yeah,
make her way back to the counter, carefully taking one of the more standard rapiers with a less protective hilt and
less.
carefully
I mean,
places it down.
hear me out here. We're, I mean, we're gonna be in town doing work for um Benin for a while, and I imagine what we're doing is gonna benefit the town and benefit you in a roundabout way.
Well, here's the thing. If
Yes.
in due time we are able to stock more higher quality merchandise, then we need provisions and protections to ensure the capabilities and ensure our stock are not taken. So, upgrades will be needed to be made, and those are not cheap, Professor.
Oh,
As someone
I
who
don't doubt
dabbles
it
in the arcane, you should understand how expensive it is.
entirely. Don't doubt it.
So, in all due respect, no.
You know, I had to try. You can't blame me. That's the standard rapier will be fine.
That will be fine. That will be 25 gold pieces for the rapier.
Oh, 25.
Um,
I said 15.
I'm
Um,
sorry, I was looking at long swords. I do apologize.
oh, okay. I may be a little shy. Would you take 20? I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. We made 20. I basically have 21 gold, 6 silver from Benin, and I just need a little bit of pocket money. Does 20 sound
Make a persuasion check.
okay? Son of a bitch.
She will glance you over for a moment. Like I said, business is expensive, so
About as I was saying, I'm doing jobs for Benin in the area, and this rapier is only going to help me do that. I give you the other 5 later. Little like a bit of a payment plan, if you will.
given the nature that we were going to spend a diamond to bring back your friend, I suppose a couple gold could be lost for the time being.
That you're very gracious of you. I very much appreciate that, and I will hand her.
20 gold, bring it back by the time that you finished your business with Grump.
That should be more than doable.
Anything else I can help you with?
Oh, see, I need to get something repaired. a mechanical device, where would I go for that?
That would depend on the device. What are you looking at?
Just general. Like, is there a tinkerer kind of shop in town?
I tinker.
Oh, okay. Well, first here, I'm gonna hand you the 20 gold.
Okay. And then she'll take the 20 gold, placing it down. You can hear a slight chink of a metal door being closed behind the counter.
I will hand her. What is it here? What's in my inventory?
The
Well,
gauntlet?
yes, yeah.
Okay.
And I found this, and it appears to be just not destroyed in some way, but broken in some way. I was curious if you might be able to have a look at that.
Look, you seem to have fried the entire far side of it. By the way, dear, you seem to be losing a pinky.
Yeah, I mean, just hazards of the job, I suppose.
I'm not supposing it is a familiar consequence of both of these actions.
Yes.
I thought as much. I can tend to this. It might take a little time, and I know that you're broke.
Yeah, I mean, if you
So
could do it for a gold, would you charge more than that?
this would be probably a gold's worth dabbling. Might take a little time, but I could probably get it done in the next few days.
Sure. That
Excellent.
that'll be fine.
She will take it and, along with the gold, put a small piece of paper in your hand. Request this number in the next few days, and I'll retrieve it for you.
Very
Good
good.
luck.
Thank you. Yes. Have a good day, and I will step out of the shop.
Okay. Is there anything else you wish to do for the next 4 days?
Uh, oh, not really. No, I think that's pretty much it. I don't want to talk. No, you know what? That's it. We'll just call it a quick one.
Okay. Vannon, welcome to level 4. You have
All right.
4 to 5 days to do as you wish.
I want to start doing some research into the key I got, and then the whole glowing aura I have right now. The whole
Okay.
corporeal, incorporeal body thing.
Okay. Do you have the identify spell?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, using identify on the key, taking your concentration, you figure out that this is called a mystery key. This is a common magical item, and it is one of those very rare incidences of pure luck where you basically can roll a d20 every single time that you use the key on any lock. And on a nat 20, it will open that door and the key will disappear.
Huh.
It is basically you can try to open a door with the key and once per day. So you can't use it on the same door twice per day. And it can open a door once. And once you open the door, it disappears.
Interesting.
With a little bit of time, you'll also notice that the bag, the small bag that you carried, also is magical by chance.
The bag that what had spice in it.
Yes. And this is a bag of Heward's Handy Spice. It is a Heward's Handy Spice pouch.
Okay, never heard of that one.
It is more for flavor than anything, but it is essentially a bag of endless spice that you can season any food and it will taste
Ooh.
delicious.
Hot more for flavor. I see what you did there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, brings up the next thing. Can I learn how to cook? I don't really need like a feed or anything like that. Just like have like general cooking ability.
You can certainly get started on that. Let's see. So you can get started if you can find someone who is an expert in cooking.
Would the inn owner would that
Mr.
classify?
Jem,
Yeah,
you can speak with Mr. Jem and he can introduce you to the cook.
yeah. I can
Uh, the cook will ask for payment and your time to gain proficiency. However, this will take a vast amount of time.
That's fine. I figure I'd do over this one than any possible future ones too.
Okay, so for the time being, go ahead and put down 5 out of 16. Actually, 4 out of 16, given that you took some time to take care of the magical items. However, that will be the amount of days of downtime that you need to gain proficiency in uh, cooking tools or
So you
culinary
pull your
tools.
days.
Hmm.
Okay.
But you spend 4 of those days gaining training, and it will cost you 2 gold per day in training. So it will be a total of 8 gold that you spend. Let's see. So, Fjord's Handy Spice Pouch is a common magical item. This belt pouch appears empty and has 10 charges. While holding this pouch, you can use an action to expend 1 charge, speak a name of any non-magical food seasoning such as salt, pepper, saffron, or cilantro, and remove a pinch of desired seasoning from the pouch. A pouch is enough to season a single meal, and the pouch contains 1d6 plus 4 charges that return at every dawn. And there are 10 charges in that pouch. So I will go ahead and put the details of that in a moment. Is there anything else that you wish to do, Vanna?
Nope, that was it.
All right. So here is your mystery key. Here is your spice pouch. Right. And that's it, Venom?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Olive, welcome to level 4.
Thank you. Well, with level 4, I did a level in Warlock. So I got
Okay.
Pact of the Boon, or Pact of the Blade, as
Okay.
well as improved pack weapon for switching out one of my Fiendish Vigor evocation. So no more random temporary hit points for me.
Right.
So, yeah, one of the first things I'm gonna do is feeling this new thought cross my mind for the Pact of the Blade. I'm gonna go around the outskirts of town, I guess, to a private place, as not to be seen by the town. And the long sword I'm going to use to create as the pact weapon.
Hmm. Which direction do you leave?
I'm leaving the sonnet, so wherever the closest exit to the sonnet would be.
I meant as in which way do you leave town?
Right, whatever's closest to the sonnet.
That would be probably towards the south.
South.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, sounds south as good as any.
Step out. The sun is already starting to rise up as you get out there. The burning heat rises across your skin, the clothing feeling more like that coat as the bristling of your hair rises up, that familiar feeling stepping behind you with your every step. You go out further, feeling that warmth of the deserts continue to build. And as you bring out the long sword, you can't help but feel the feeling to drive it down into the sand.
All right, I'll go ahead and pull the long sword out. And if the sword wants the sand, then the sand it shall have.
You bring the sword out, driving it down into the coarse sand itself, the particles scattering where the blade once hit. However, when you would usually feel resistance and solid weight, you can only feel the blade go deeper and deeper into the sand itself, almost weightless, as if going through thin air as your hand goes deeper and deeper into the sand.
Well, that's new. I'll
Your hand reaches in, the sand reaching your wrist.
I'll kind of recoil a little, pull away,
You
kind of
try to
surprised.
pull. Your hand doesn't come out of the sand.
All right. That's pissing me off. So I'm going to rage and try and use that anger to pull my hand out.
You rage, releasing that primal scream from deep and guttural from your throat as you feel the bristling of your hair rising up, and that singular shadow that you see in front of you now rises into that familiar figure you've seen many times before in your dreams.
I
The
smack
long,
myself across the
elongated
face
arms.
to see if I'm dreaming. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not dreaming.
You smack your face with the hand that is free from the sand at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
It you feel the pain there, even in your rage, but you can see the shadow still rising.
Wait, you're real? Huh.
The moment you say that, you feel your arm suddenly tugged within the sand. Your vision completely clouded as your head is pushed into the solid particles as you feel yourself suddenly buried. The sand is warm to the touch now, surrounding your entire form as it starts to bury you deeper and deeper, the weight giving in and pressing against your chest. Deeper, deeper, deeper. and you feel your hand pulling and pulling with the weight of this now dark, heavy blade in your hand until the sand no longer holds your grasp. You look down, you feel the air around you heavy and humid. Yet below you are the familiar crackling and crunching of bones surrounding your feet. The deep dark red, the crimson surrounding stalactites and deep, fiery rock surround your entire form, looking upon the piles of dark remains of all the creatures that has feasted upon here.
Little one.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Hello?
I said turn, little one.
Turn. Okay.
You look over your shoulder, seeing the familiar hyena-like face. The long, elongated arms reaching out almost like claws, resting upon the bone-like throne that he sits upon.
I
You
like what you've done with the place.
Yes, yes, it is quite fine. It is not the first time you've been here, so I'm glad you like how I've changed. Place a little. It is a little more filling. The bodies do drop down, making quite the feast. And you seem to be indulging in that feast quite nicely, Olivia.
Oh yes, it's pretty fun. I can't lie.
Well, clearly didn't work to get on. You hope you don't intend on letting him get away.
You see him cackling out onto his throne, leaning back. However, the eyes remain on you.
Oh no, I'm rather pissed he got away. I'll find him. Don't worry.
I do hope so. It would be a shame if our contract did not make its end. I do start to grow hungry when our marks get away, Olivia. Perhaps I should find another who has a deeper thirst.
Good luck with that one. Um, no, I'm fine. You don't worry about my thirst. It's there. And I'll just start slowly licking my teeth.
When one of the pack decides to howl out and scream of prey and never actually provides it, you know what happens to that particular member of the field. Pushed out, made fodder. I'd rather not see you be among these remains to be feasted on. I see potential in your thirst, but do not make that a sign of my weakness or leniency. I gave you this because I sensed your hunger. Now I grow hungry. Find the mark. Soon.
Pretty sure I've sent you plenty to feast on, especially a certain large serp centipede type creature. But don't worry, yes, my mark got away. I'm a little rusty. You don't have to worry about it. I'll find him, and you'll have your feast.
You better.
He inhales slightly, taking a look around, throwing his hand out as the dark blood ripples from his nails, reaching out towards the longsword that now rests in your hand. The blood infuses into the metal, creating a darker, almost black crimson across the blade.
Use my power as you see fit. But remember, my hunger is ravenous.
As you hear the echoing sound of his laughter fade, the darkness fills your vision once more as your head is pulled from the sand, the warmth returning once more. You see now resting just above the surface of the sand, that dark crimson resting across the blade.
Can for a little bit of flair, the crossguard kind of be shaped? No, that's more of a. I'm thinking of more of a rapier, where it's more of a wrist guard. I was trying to get the symbol in that's it kind of into the sword somehow with kind of like a thumb guard as a hook and the cross guard kind of being a heart type shape, but I don't know if that would work with a long sword.
You see that there is an intricate design along the handle that does try its best to imitate what you wished, but
Okay.
it seems a lot more jagged and a lot more haggard in nature, a lot
Oh,
like its patron.
how about this? The pommel is kind of the heart, and then the cross guard represents the hooks.
That works too.
Okay. I like that. Oh, this will be fun. Is there anybody around me?
You look around, there is no one around you for a moment. You can see the distant buildings of where Respite was.
Is there Are there any birds or critters around?
You look around, you can see a distant few flocks of birds along the coastline, but there does not seem to be anything in the general vicinity.
Like more than 150 feet away?
Uh, Probably around that area, around 100 or so, 50.
All right. I'm going to get within 30 feet of one of the birds. And then I'm going to Misty Step on it and try and strike it down.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Oh, so is that now officially the packed weapon?
Yes, it is.
Perfect. Nice. I'm going to miss a bird. 10.
Uh, you see the sword shoot out, and you feel the blade extend ever so slightly just to slash against it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sure. 12.
Oh, the bird is completely just gibbed, just burst of blood everywhere, only to be absorbed by the blade. You land in the sand, only to see that flickering of blood seep into the blade once more and return to its normal form.
That's just the start. I'll kind of swish the sword around a bit, make it disappear, and start walk to town.
Okay. Anything else Olive wish to do within those 4 to 5 days?
Yes, I do need to get to the trading post, actually. The general store.
Okay. You will see around this time, you see that there is just a general hubbub of people moving in and out of the general store. A few miners here and there, the occasional sailor and militia adventurer stepping inside to get a few of the wares. You can see that there is a few products now starting to line some of the cabinets and shelving, and Freya is already working behind the counter and looks over. Yes, Flowers. Good to see you. How can I help you, dear?
Yes, I'm wondering if you would be willing to take some equipment off my hands.
That I can do. It'll have to be a reduced price because of the fact that you used it. So, what exactly are you wishing to lose from your person?
I've never worn it, but I'll take out my backpack and start putting the leather armor on the table. And then from the side of the bag, the long staff with the two blades from the insect creatures. I'm wondering if you'd be interested in these.
Uh, Let's take a look, shall we? And she'll immediately pull out a singular monocle, which has an extended lens, start inspecting the dual-ended staff. Well, I know exactly what this came from. We had a few of these from the miners who dealt with them the first time. Uh, you know, I can take this off your hands for maybe 10 gold, perhaps.
Was that for both or one piece?
Just the staff for now. I can take a look at the armor if you give me a second.
Oh, by all means, take your time.
Okay. So it's going to be 10 gold for the staff. They're not exactly known for their craftsmanship, but it can probably do well as a mantelpiece. However, the armor. Oh, there's something in the pocket. Just pulls out a small piece of paper from one of the inside pockets of the leather armor.
Let me see that.
This yours?
Yeah,
She'll hand it over to you.
I'll read it.
Okay.
Never thought to check the pockets of a leather armor. Then again, Olive's not very smart, so.
You can see that there are a few pieces of pages of paper that have been rolled up into a scroll-like fashion. Uh, Clearly have been ripped out of some sort of booklet. You should see hidden note in the armor in your handouts.
All right, I'll
Ooh.
take a look.
Now, in concern to the armor itself, it's just standard leather. Seems to have taken a hit or two, very well weathered. I will say it's not of our make. That seems to be some sort of craftsmanship from the natives of this part. However, I will be glad to take this off your hands, perhaps for maybe 8 gold pieces.
Hmm. You maybe we can make a trade. I'm wondering if you have anything. Um,
Well, what are you looking for, dear?
honestly, it'd be great, just like some sort of healing potion. If you dabble
Healing
in that.
potions. Well, we did get a few come in yesterday, so we do have some in the back. How many were you wishing to procure?
Oh, now you've piqued my interest. This is Freya, right?
This is Freya.
Yeah. Now you've piqued my interest, Freya. How many do you have?
Um, one moment, and she'll step down from her stool from behind the counter, make her way through the door, and you see the door close behind her.
Mhm.
Uh, there is a few. There's a few steps that can be heard until there is the door opening and the jingling of glass as she comes in with a small crate of uh, small vials you can see are all stacked into formation in front, and she'll place the smaller crate down onto the countertop as she steps onto the stool. So do you have, let's see, one, two, four, six, eight normal uh healing potions, and we do have one greater that came in.
Oh, that's probably way too rich for me for now.
I would believe so. The normal standards will cost you a pretty penny of 50, and the greater will give you maybe 250.
Oh, any deal to be made for giving you these two lovely items here?
Well, I can reduce the price by 18 gold.
Hmm.
So you could pay 32 to get one of the normal ones if you wished. Or you could pay 232 to get the greater.
I'm gonna kind of slink up to the counter a little bit. Oh, come on, for a friend, you can't do something better than that. I'm gonna try and persuade her down.
You can certainly try.
I'll try.
Good luck.
23.
Ooh, okay. She'll look you over.
And I'll kind of brush up on her arm.
I've never been one for elves, respectfully. However, lady to lady, I can understand that business can be hard for us. I could probably turn a blind eye. 25 and throw in the armor and that spear, and you've got a deal.
I always liked you. I always knew I liked you. I still owe you that drink. But yeah, 25's the deal.
Deal. She'll place down one of the normal healing potions in front of you. The familiar reddish like liquid with the silverish tinge. 25, please.
All right, and I'll pull that out, hand it to her.
She'll count it out quickly, gives you a slight smile and nod, places it into the uh, chamber underneath.
Oh,
Pleasure doing business with you. Was there something else?
I completely forgot. I lost my grappling hook. Do you have one? And a rope?
Grappling hook. I believe we do have one in the barrel over there, and we might have a few. And rope. Are you looking for hempen rope? Are you looking for
Simple hempen's fine, and probably just one
simple
grappling
hempen?
hook.
Okay. Well, so grappling hook is going to cost you 2, and your rope is going to cost you. Were you only hoping for 50? 50 feet?
Yeah, that should be fine. I don't need any more than
That
that.
that will be another gold. So that would be 3 gold on top of that, dear. So
Oh,
28 total.
all right. I'll give her the remainder.
All right. she will take it, let you take one of the grappling hooks from the barrel as well as one of the strings of rope.
Yep. Um, yeah, and I'll before we head out, I'll make sure to get you that drink. We should be here a couple
Please.
more days.
Yeah. But by the way, what was on that paper?
Oh, I haven't finished reading it actually. I didn't know it was there. So far from what I can tell, it looks like some sort of boring journal entry, but if it turns out something, I'll let you know.
Well, where did you find this armor? I mean, it's not of our make, and it's not across the pond. This is clearly of native make. Did you find a body, perhaps?
No, no body, just this armor, some money, and yeah, there was some other things, but we didn't have time to grab it. We had to get up and go save the miners.
Gives you a bit of a side glance to that. I see. Well, good luck on your travels. Make sure that Grump is well tended to. Uh, I've got business to attend to. And she'll
Yes.
see that there is someone directly behind you. I can get you here, and she'll quickly move on to the next customer,
Yep, and I'll
allowing you to
awkwardly
step inside.
sidestep and make my way out.
All right.
That's all I got.
Okay. Haim,
Yes.
welcome to level 4.
Thank you.
Ramadi has returned to you once again, the white wolf at your side.
He's Sinun now.
Sindun.
Yes.
Very well.
Figured it was a little too tacky to keep recycling the same name, especially if it's followed by a number.
It is Ramadi's brother, Hamadi.
And his distant cousin, Ramadi.
Right.
Haim, you have 4 to 5 days to do as you wish with your downtime.
Well, I guess I'll spend mornings out of town with Sinun, just bonding and figuring out better ways to dance together, since it didn't work out so well with Ramadi. I guess I'll also just kind of talk to him and try to get a better sense of the lay of the land, who the travelers are, who the local animals are, who the wolves eat, who are they afraid of, that kind of thing.
You talk with him. He will quietly conversate with you concerning the land. Speaking on the wolves, he gives you a heads up that there are a few distant caves of where he came from to the far north. He also gives you a little bit of clarification towards the western side, saying that there are uh, more grassed and plain lands towards the western side over here and towards the north here. Also giving you details of seeing great unknown figures walking amongst the land throughout this month. Uh, he speaks of a large white furred bear with fiery red ears and a black beard. He says that he has seen a snowy owl kenku covered in baubles and shiny trinkets, adorning a white cloak upon their back. as well as two small human children walking lonely across the pathways towards the north. A boy with dark gray hair and a girl with light blonde. And each of these figures seem to have some sort of glowing, unnatural aura to them, as if they're not from this plane.
I'll ask if. I'll basically describe Tiefling and ask him if they seem to match that description. Whether
Uh,
by sight or by smell or any other feature.
you get. Go ahead and give me an animal handling check to see how much you actually get across from him here.
I can speak with him.
I'm just saying based on his own memory at this point.
Uh,
That works.
Uh.
You are given that there is actually an encampment of natives on the coastline around here. You are told that they are friendly to the pack of wolves that are inland from them, constantly feeding them, but also are just a quiet village of normal natives just minding their business. You also get information that a a certain larger creature was seen in the skies heading towards the large mountain over here. He couldn't say how large it was, except from the fact it was flying.
mm. Also, does he have any knowledge of these bug people?
He will go ahead and say that he is familiar with the bug people. He has known them to be called the Thakreen.
Mm.
The Thakreen are known to have quite a few large hives throughout the southern part of the desert, some of which have gotten rather close to the surface, and a few have been poking up onto the surface over the last few months. Their activity has seemed to have been rising over the past few years or so, and has found them to be moving more south due to a larger, something larger seems to have been diverting them away from the north.
Mm. And does he see them as this kind of rising top predator or something else?
He sees them as basically predator fighting over prey most of the time. Him and his pack have fought a group of them before, and both have lost casualties essentially. But they think that they are just simply another large hive under the surface that could be dangerous, but he doesn't really care for it since he's on the surface.
Mm. Is he or his pack aware of these enormous worms as well?
That he suspects is the reason why they're heading down towards the south.
The Thrycreen?
Yes.
That they're fleeing from the worms?
That's what he's thinking.
Wow, that makes a lot of sense to me. All right. So aside from that, did we get paid 20 gold or something?
You got a total of 21 gold and 6 silver, I believe,
All right.
Correct.
after everything was done.
Case, I will one of these days head to the general store and begin checking out the loots that they had on sale that I couldn't afford before.
All right. You come around the same time Olive is leaving as you see her start to make her way out of the building, uh, giving a casual glance to both of you, but you see Freya is definitely working hard behind the counter. Uh, Quite a few customers are here within the building, but she seems to be rather busy, and you are free to scour around for anything that you need for the time being, unless you wish to speak with her about it.
I'll just go over, and if I find any, I will begin testing them out. Make sure that they're strung properly, that the action isn't too high.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a loot.
Ah, loot. Gotcha.
I know they had them before.
You do see that there are two loots currently hanging on the side counter. You can see one has more intricate design of leaves across the very front that go back into a almost vine-like spiral up the very neck, and there is a few details of a trunk on the back of the neck itself, where the strings and the turners are at the top. The other one seems like a very rather plain looking lute. The dark wood seems very well used, but the strings seem to have definitely got a flair to them.
Yeah, I'll test them both out, see which one of them plays better.
Uh, both of them played fairly well. There is a slight king to the cheaper looking one. However, the one that has the more intricate design, you can actually see uh, some of the strings start to light up as you pluck them.
Light up unnaturally.
They seem to glow in a bright blue aura.
Interesting. All right, I'll take that one over to Freya, and I will ask her, how much do you want this instrument?
She will finish tending to the customer, who you can see is a large half orc individual wearing the miner's clothes, hat covering his head, give a nod towards her, and make her way out. She will turn to you. Oh, Haim, good to see you. Ah, how can I help you, dear?
I may be interested in purchasing this oud.
That loot. It's a bit on the pricey side, dear. You're dealing with a water tamer. Loot. That's a little out of your price range from what I'm hearing from your companions.
How much?
How much? She reaches into her notebook, taking out, and you can see that this is not the normal standard booklet that she uses for most purchases, but this is a smaller one that she seems to keep on her side. So water tamer loot is going to cost you total of 525 gold pieces.
Ah,
It's
that is
very intricate. It's,
other.
well, whenever you play the song, you're able to control water, essentially. It's a very fine party trick for most bards that like to entertain their guests when playing. If you're looking for
Hmm.
just a standard loot, I'd recommend the other.
Perhaps what you say is wise. How much do you want for the other one?
The other one will push you, bringing out the larger booklet now, putting the smaller booklet to the side. Let's see. So your standard loot. Oh, that damn thing always. Let's see. Please. There we go. Your standard loot is going to cost you 35 gold pieces. It's a little pricey on the side.
You wouldn't, by any chance, settle for 25.
You lot sure do like trying to. She gives a very heavy
Well,
sigh at this point, resting her head on the booklet. You're not the
where I
first
come
person to ask for a deal.
Where I come from, the shopkeepers consider it an insult if you do not haggle with them.
Well, usually those shopkeepers have merchandise in stock aplenty where I'm quite finite. Uh, I can perhaps 30.
I can agree to that.
30 gold pieces up front, please.
30 it is.
Thank you, dear.
Count out
I'm
30. And
going to
if she has a
expect you
scale,
all
place it on them.
to start bargaining for things like this in the future, just so I know. She'll look over at
Just
the
so you know
scale,
what.
counting out. Just so I know that if you are all going to jump in here to start purchasing things, I should give you a discounted price beforehand. You see a lot of the customers like turn at that, giving a slight glance over at each other awkwardly before a few start to step outside.
I can see how, if this happens multiple times each day, that you do not enjoy it. Perhaps our shopkeepers were just keeping up appearances.
When things get tough, appearances pays, I suppose. Kind of like the common guard. You have to at least pay them to enjoy their work. So, 30 gold for the loot, my dear. Was there anything else that you were looking for?
That is all now. That is all
Excellent.
I can afford.
Well, not against casual conversation if business was not running crazily, but I suppose I have to agree.
Thank you for being accommodating, and I wish you a pleasant rest of your day.
As to you, Haim, and please do come back.
As soon as I am able.
She will take the gold a little slower in comparison to many of the others, but we'll push it into the slot underneath the counter and let you be on your way. Anything else you wish to do, Haim?
I will. Well, I guess. How much does it cost per night? Stay at the.
At the Lonely Sonnet?
Yes.
It will cost you 2 silver for the shared room, which is currently full. 5 silver for the standard room, which there is one currently open, and the premium room, which you were currently staying in, costs a gold.
The normal room seems fine. So yeah, I'll pay for a night
Okay. Five
at
silvers will be
yeah,
taken
the regular
keys back.
room, and I will. Not really gonna go out of my way to engage with anyone, but I will. At least when their local house bard isn't performing, I will sit and I will strum my lute and quietly sing some of the songs that I was taught when I was younger.
Uh,
Well, probably don't understand the language, but I guess it's standard fare. Feuds, unrequited love.
After speaking with Mr. Gem and Three Strings, both will welcome you to play as you wish. Uh, Three Strings will allow you to play with him, should you decide to do so, whenever he plays. Go ahead and give me a performance check to see if you actually make anything of this during your time.
Yeah, guess not.
Ooh. Uh, It is rather plucky on the first performance. However, Three String will back you up to eventually bring it into a delightful tune after the next few days. Uh, you will both join in with a few profits. However, Three Strings will take most of it in due time. Uh,
Yeah, I don't
however,
have any objection to that. I'm not doing it for the money.
he will give you 6 gold and 3 silvers during your time performing.
All right. So then I will actually. A room for 4 nights. That money, and I will also pay to stable pad, however much
Okay.
that costs.
With the room that you are given, Pat is given free reign in the stables.
All
Uh,
right.
he will eat very nicely. They will tend to him. And also, if given a notification, uh, Benin will go ahead and tend to some of Pad's wounds over time as well, which will bring him back to his normal healthy state, allowing him to move
All
as
right.
normal, and will be able to move the cart should you be able to retrieve it in time.
Well,
Right.
I think we probably would need a different cart. I don't know if it's really worth it to go and fetch that one, but um, yeah, I'll
I'll leave
definitely.
that up to you.
Yes.
But yes, if that is
That
all,
is that is all from my end. If no one has anything to say to me.
very well. And finally, Daisy,
Yes. So,
Sadly, not making it to level 4 just yet.
Snatch.
However, you have 4 to 5 days to do as you wish.
Right. So, on the first thing, Daisy will wake up really late, around like 3 p.m. And
Yep.
she will wake up from a nightmare. And once she wakes up, she will head out, see if there's any food she can scrunch up. And then she'll notice that she overslept.
You are given a very hearty meal, should you decide to pay for it. Uh, Otherwise, you can be given a very standard set of roast beef and mashed potatoes with some very thin gravy.
She will take the hearty because
The hearty
she needs to recuperate her weak
meal.
strength.
You are no longer exhausted with that hearty meal. And for the next, so let's see. Technically, you would get temporary hit points for the next 24 hours. But given that you are currently staying here, we will go ahead and remove the exhaustion in that case. But you have a hearty meal. It is filling. It is energizing to your very frail body.
How much is that?
Uh, the premium meal is fresh set of roast beef, premium thick potatoes, butter, vegetables, thick beef stock gravy. Very hearty, very filling for you to have after your dark time in the mine. Uh, if you were to get temporary hit points, it would be a D6.
She will enjoy her meal, be happy that she is out of that hellhole, and then she will decide to head down to the docks because she
Okay.
needs to pray.
You make your way away from respite down towards the dock area, where a few small chapels and temples can be seen resting near the docks. A few small residential homes, mostly living quarters for many of the miners, rest alongside the coastline as well. Uh, Coming up, and you can see in this later part of the day, uh, many of the ships are tied up. You can see maybe 2 to 3 ships resting there for the time being.
She will walk up to a nice shaded area, and she will sit against a wall or whatever, and she
Mhm.
will focus, try to summon Sylvanus next to her to have a little chat.
You concentrate, looking upon some of these buildings. You will see uh, 3 of these temples that are distinctly noticeable. Uh, One is a larger green structure made of mostly wood and vine-like uh, material that seems to branch up like a tree and blossom the leaves upon it. The door is crested with a green crown wrapped in golden vines. The second one you can see is, if anything, a large forge of black obsidian stone, the black smoke gouting from the very top. However, you can see quite a few miners are currently praying within the uh, antechamber of the temple, and you can see the doors adorn a black anvil with a golden ring on top of it. The last you can see is a smaller, almost garden-like structure with a singular white obelisk in the very center. You can see quite a few people are quietly sitting amongst benches throughout the garden area, where there are small marble structures that are risen to create almost like small stairways that have been used to be sitting areas for many of the people who sit there. And you can see within the obelisk itself is a symbol of two small figures holding hands, facing each other. You take a look around at these three structures only to see the older figure, familiar figure, the antlers rising up across the temples, wooden antlers rising to the front, the smile of the wooden, almost tiara-like circlet that covers the front of his brow, the dark brown hair covering most of his figure, and the flowing green robes that cover most of his form. Just looks over at the three buildings in front of you.
Fascinating how lesser gods can be still so powerful here.
They tend to be likened by those who share similar views. You should know this.
Yes, I do believe. I am familiar with what it is to be a lesser god. However, strangely enough, I find it fascinating that we are indulging with deities of a newer land. I do find this Vonentinium quite interesting.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The one we met yesterday was quite interesting. A
Oh,
talking
you
bear.
talking there.
Yeah. It
Just
was
looks out on the buildings.
Don't think those are relating to a bear.
no, I think he's one of the lesser ones. Not one of the lesser greater ones, you know? Doesn't have really a temple. He just spent
What did
his
I take
time in
for
the
my fourth
tavern
level? I
eating.
got level 3 in Warlock,
Joyous fellow.
Well, that
which
makes
got me
sense
my
for a bear.
pact boon.
Yes. He was particularly interested in
Oh, I guess I have to
honey
update
made.
the things. I need
Very
to change that so it's not
strange fellow.
stats and it's just
Anyways, the reason I
like a background or something
brought
in the level.
your attention to me
This is gonna be a
is
pain in the butt to update.
I had a nightmare yesterday. Uh,
Never.
yes, but it was different in a way. There, in the nightmare rather, there was this blade I was imagining, and I could see myself using it to exact my revenge on
I have another
Hell's
HelloFresh
Valaris.
sponsorship.
But thing is,
I would
it
love
was made out
to,
of
but that's crazy.
partially out of bone, or it looked like bone. Have you ever heard any weapon made out of bone?
He'll take a moment looking out towards the coast, towards the ocean itself.
No, not particularly. I don't think I've heard of a dagger of bone. Well, not currently, anyways. If I could do a little dabblery here and there, see what I can find out.
Well, new land, new opportunities, I guess. I will go ahead and see if I can find any sword
What's your new
making
hit points?
tips or books about this new land. See if it comes up.
Well, if I was you looking for making a sword,
He looks over towards the large forged-like temple.
that could be a start.
That it could. You're always full of great ideas.
As you look back, the older figure simply fades away with the leaves, leaving you to your business once more.
I smile. And I will walk over to the temple.
You step inside and you feel the immediate heat rising as you step into the large obsidian doors. Set of benches can be seen throughout the entire antechamber of the large forged-like temple. In its center, you see rising at the very top the anvil itself, uh, rised on its plinth. However, beneath it is a large gout of flames that you see miners stepping forward with what seems to be offerings and casting them to the fire before quietly saying a prayer and stepping back once more. You can see one particular dwarven individual, uh, dark obsidian skin, dark reddish beard covering most of his face, however, will look over in your direction.
Yes, can I help you, child?
I will be looking around and then notice I'm being talked to. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So I noticed the anvil symbol. I gestured to one of the closest anvil symbols.
Yes, you have come to the Molten Forge. This is the Temple of Terraform.
So I was curious. Do you know of any master blacksmiths or any blacksmith with any clues into forging a blade using bones?
Using bones? No.
Oh, that's right.
Terraform
KB
does
took the
not make
average.
weaponry of bone. He makes it of metal and ore. Using bone in such craftsmanship would be blasphemy of the highest order.
Oh, thank you for your insight. This is
Hmm.
most troubling.
Any time, if you wish to enter the Molten Forge once more for questions, I will be glad to answer them.
Pretty
What is
sure
your name, my good sir?
Ah,
KB took
my
the average
name
hit
is
points of 5.
Brother Mo.
Oh,
Plus his
nice to meet
con.
you. My name is Daisy, and
Plus
I'm sure
1.
we may see each other again.
I intend
Oh, it
on
was
it,
23.
Daisy. I sure do. Those who enter Terraform's doors always make a fine piece in the end.
I will give a nice little bow, make my way out of the temple.
He will bow in return. You see some of the miners looking in your general direction as you leave, and you're welcomed by the coast once more.
I will twiddle in my signet ring. I'm like, okay, if we're gonna go out, I need supplies. And so I will head to a general store.
Okay. Heading over to the general store, you can see around this time, later on in the day, the business has gone down. Most business and customers are either working or heading over to either rest or get drunk. However, you can see the familiar gnomish figure of Freya, the reddish hair bundled up in a ponytail at the back,
Alright, so I got
small
everybody's
set of
update
common clothes, a
except
slight
for
smoking vest covering
Harry.
most of her form, and we'll look over.
Ah, I do believe I've seen you before. Um, what was the name? I saw you pass earlier. I'm
Daisy,
horrible. Daisy, Daisy. How are you, dear? It's been a
I'm
while.
good. I'm better compared to yesterday, having recovered from being trapped in a mine for I don't even know how long.
By the gods, are you okay, dear? And she would quickly jump down, turning, getting away from the counter and stepping up to you. They didn't hurt you too much.
No, Dave did. I've suffered worse, way worse, in fact.
From the tales that you've told me over
Alright.
that bar top, I'm not surprised.
So we got everybody except
Yeah.
Daisy needs to level,
So,
hasn't leveled yet,
they got you
and
out. You're
Harry
good.
needs
You
to
eat
give
well.
me hit
Yes.
points.
And I
You have
guess
something to eat.
yes, I had quite a meal.
Good, good.
Quite delicious, actually. I miss those.
Did they take care of you when they got you out of there? Did they look after you? Those ones?
Honestly,
New folk?
I looked out for my old self. They just went charging in. Well, some of them didn't. Some of them did. Then others were just looking around the place. But
I see.
honestly, it's a shame because one of them did get killed. This
What?
giant, massive thing came out of a wall and ate him. Well, not ate him, but just smacked him around.
What kind of thing? I've
Well,
heard of insect creatures, but from what I'm hearing, this is something way out of the caliber of what we were expecting.
how big is this room?
The room that you're currently in is maybe good. Yeah, it's a good 60 feet by 60 feet.
And I will point to the corner, then use some air signs with my finger, like around that big, like around maybe 20 feet.
Oh my. Okay, so that's hmm. Perhaps I should put some research into the natural wildlife. Maybe something that could help you in the future. Might take my time off current projects, but could be useful.
Well, you should know as well that it had a stinger. Stinger was poisonous. It hurt like hell. It's
She is immediately going behind the counter, taking blank pieces of paper from underneath and scribbling them down, immediately taking the details that you write down.
yes. It also had quite the bit of reach since it was a long tail stinger. It also could jump and stick to walls. Could burrow really fast and through walls, and it
Yeah.
had quite the bite. It did almost destroyed my shield, but still intact.
She will look over at your shield at that point, taking a note at the bite marks that are into it. I see. Well, based on what you're talking about, that is certainly something I need to take a look into. Perhaps I should get some of the militia and take a look into it myself. Did you kill this creature, perhaps?
We did kill it, but since it was right at the entrance of the hive of these things, I would not suggest you guys go into the mine or you may die, because we barely got out alive ourselves.
Oh, maybe I should send word to the outside sources in Windspear. Perhaps they might be interested in delving into research of that proximity. The guilds, especially, they've been rather interested in the wildlife here.
Yes, I would say it's a
Anyways,
very dangerous one, so you should be careful.
if I should hand this. I'm not going to tell Benin. He's not exactly one to dabble with the guilds right now. Anyways, anything else I needed to help you with, dear? I'm sorry if I got in your way.
No,
What were you here for?
it's all fine. So since I am going to be traveling with these people for at least to repay, the death of their comrade, I am going to need a new set of traveler's clothes since these are destroyed. Then I also am going to need a healer's kit.
Let's see. Healer's kits and a new set of clothes. Well, we can find some clothes that can fit you in the back, we always have the lost and found. Uh, you can go back there. It's the door on the right. If you find anything of your size, you can go ahead and take it. Let me take a look at the healer's kit, however.
She will go
Uh,
back clothing while she's looking at that.
you do find one set of common clothing that is of medium size. It's a little loose, probably for someone male or someone a little larger, but it does suit your needs.
That'll work.
And concerning a healer's kit will cost you, I believe, 1 second, 5 gold pieces will suffice for a healer's kit, dear.
All right, then how much for the clothing?
The clothing was going to be thrown out either way.
All
I'd
right,
suggest cleaning it, but yes, you can
that
keep it.
that will be fine. So I will give her the 5 gold for the healer's kit.
Now, anything else, dear?
No, that should be enough. I shouldn't be in much danger if they're in the front.
Good to hear. Make sure they take care of you. Do tell me if they don't.
Will do.
And keep in mind, the door's always open.
I appreciate it.
Of course, dear. And she'll look over your shoulder. Yes, one moment, and she'll immediately start tending to the next customer.
I say goodbye, Freya, and I leave through the door.
Goodbye, Daisy. Yes, about those potions, and she'll continue her business. You make your way outside, and around the fourth day, you will feel a tap on your pockets.
I will look around.
You feel another tap of your pocket again.
I will put my hand in my pocket.
You feel a piece of paper.
I will pull out the piece of paper.
You find inside a small letter. After 4 days of research, I have found maybe a few of the individuals that might have been seen around here. Lesser gods and actual gods and goddesses alike. Might be interested to see what you might find out about them.
I will do just as the letter says.
Inside, you will see a letter giving you a little information on the current deities or local deities of Essrena, which you can see in your handouts, which is called the Vonantinium.
Okie dokie. And then I will just spend the rest of my time, gonna clean the clothes before I use them. And then all the rest of the time that I'm not doing anything active, I will be helping out in, if there is a hospital, in the hospital. If not, in any work that requires a skilled medical professional.
Asking around, you will find that Benin and Freya will both accept any injuries that come in. You are also informed of Lisbon, the drow elf individual who is in charge of the current project in Respite, involving the large warehouse that you have been familiar with as the Cannon Rock Carriage, which was Bennin's original project. Apart from that, nothing of note seems to come about, apart from a small request from the Temple of Ingius, who will gladly take your time and pay you for your time should you decide to help them tend to they're injured as well, should they come to the temple in need.
Yeah, I'll do that. Help the needy.
That will be all, if that is all you wish to do
Yep.
for those 4 to 5 days. Okay. Finally reaching the end here. Everyone has reached the end of the 4 to 5 days. Harry having doing his own research in time. As you see everyone start to slowly gather up. Freya comes out after the 5th day, walks over towards each of you, trying to find each of you in due time, and will beckon you over to see Benin in his office.
Can I? Oh shit! Can I retcon one thing? Can I have picked up my deal that I dropped off with Freya during that time?
When you get to the office, Freya will
Okay.
hand you a package.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Anytime, dear.
Yep. No, I didn't say thank
You see the upstairs door to the office is open as she welcomes you into the guild hall. Well, Benin is waiting upstairs, along with Grump. It seems whatever magic he has ready for you is ready. And good luck.
you. Okay.
Thanks. Should be fun.
Assume we're all ready.
Harry nods. Yeah, ready.
As any
Definitely
last
ready.
minute. I think this is gonna send us quite a far ways away. There's no last minute arrangements, anyone?
Oh, I would have pre-charged up the stone
The
during
beacon stone?
yeah, the beacon
Okay.
stone during those days.
Alright. Out of curiosity, is it another hex?
This one it's a 2nd level spell because warlock.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably pump Armor of Agathis into it.
Okay. You will see that there is a black and red, almost liquid-like energy forming inside the sigil.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting. I swear to God, I'm forgetting something.
Probably, but we'll
God.
find out next.
Oh, well, sorry if you don't mind, would Frey have sold me 10 bolts for 5 silver?
10 bolts for 5 silver?
Yeah, it's one gold for 20, I think. Sorry, I apologize. I should have done this when it was my turn.
No worries. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah,
Okay, thank you. Sorry for that.
she would be down to do that for you real quick.
I'll
She
subtract
will
5.
take the 5 silver from you, give you a bit of a side glance, like, you could have done this days ago, and quickly
Yes,
runs over to the
apologize.
general store, opens up, and almost a minute later, she comes back with the bolts.
Lots on my mind. We're teleporting halfway across the continent. My friend here is what I
Yes,
want to
yes,
call
saving your friend and dealing with gods, I know.
exactly. Thank you. Thank you for
It's
being
that time
understanding.
of the year, I understand. But the door is open for you as you make your way up the steps.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh, should anyone else not have anything to do, you guys make your way up the steps. You see, Benin is continuing to tend to Vannin's body, uh, adding a fresh coat of the ointment and doing the fresh, uh, gentle riposte to ensure his body's maintenance and freshness. As you can see, on the other side is Grump standing at his 8 foot size, holding his hands out where you can see what seems to be a spectral white doorway with snow already beginning to filter through its opening.
we just walk through?
One moment, it's almost done. Just getting the right place there.
And he'll throw his hands forwards, the doorway opening wider enough to be stepped through, as on the other side you can see a vast landscape of pure white snow and uh the distant overlooking of a vast coastal line that is clearly not your own.
Your first
I am
yes.
sending you to the far, far west, to the mountain known as Kimatizana, or in your tongue, Mouth of Zana. It is a large mountain to the far west, towering over a small native town known as Kang Ital. The people there are reasonably nice, although I wouldn't recommend heading down there right now, given the constant harassment of, well, a wormling and the kobold on its back.
Okay. And are you placing us at the basically the base of the mountain?
I am putting you around the top where I believe the entrance to that hideout is. It is reasonably cold, but for the time being, I can muster a bit of protective measures to ensure that you're not frozen on contact.
That's appreciated. Thank you.
I thought of the measure beforehand.
Uh, he will look you over.
Is everyone accounted for?
As far as I can
Oh.
count, yeah.
I look over my shoulder and give him a thumbs up.
But then, for the time being,
He'll rub his paws together, sending out a reddish, fiery aura across your forms. The slight chill that you started to feel coming from the opening now seems to warm and fade, almost like a heat is rising within your chest.
this magic will work for the next 24 hours, including the doorway. I
Are you keeping the
am.
doorway up? We don't have to use the orb to get back. We can use the doorway.
I don't believe your little stone would be able to travel the distance it would
What is the
require to
okay?
get here.
Okay, I thought it was
If
like
you would
honed in here.
like to know how far you are going, I can show you.
He will go over to one of the maps, and I will update your map for you.
Nice, thank you.
Gonna go ahead and remove this and give you this in return.
Yeah, it's about where I thought it'd be.
It's definitely a trek. Pray we can finish within the 24 hours and make it back through the door.
I pray as well.
Oh, best make haste then.
Is everyone ready? I guess I'll take a step toward the doorway.
Yeah.
I will follow.
I kind of like gingerly approach it and just stick my hand through at first. Is there any kind of different like sensation? Like, is it colder on the other side? Essentially.
The moment you step through, you feel the sudden chill across your cheek, the blasting of snow and cold air immediately blasting your clothes, billowing behind you. The moment you step through that doorway, it feels like the full impact of a full gale blizzard impacting against you. But your skin remains warm. There does not seem to be any immediate effects that you would usually see in a flash frost, so to speak. But you have a distinctful feeling that without the protective measures of Grump, you would most definitely be freezing the next minute or so.
Yeah, storm on a mountain.
Right.
Just like regular clothes I've been wearing. Yeah, I'd be dead within moments.
The one thing you will definitely notice as you step through is you cannot hear a darn thing. There is just a blasting of air immediately filling your ears as you look back. You can see the glowing doorways partially through the snow, but there is nothing coming from that area that you can see. To the others, however, you can see the snow pouring out onto the floor, and you can see the professor is standing there in that half covered amount of snow through the shadow. However, you can also not hear anything through the pool.
All right. I'll be next one behind.
I'll follow after
Immediate
Olive.
blast of cold. Whoosh, immediate blast of cold.
Harry follows.
Harry follows. Haim and Vannon also follow as well. And Vannon, you take a moment to step through, and you do not feel the same cold chill as you would normally expect in this form. As you guys look out upon the expanse, seeing the portal remain open for the time being, the singular ring of energy and fire, as you see Grump give a wave through the doorway, a slight thumb up with his clawed hand, and you see him pointing out towards the pathway down where an opening can be seen in the rock. And that is where we will end our session for the night.
Ooh, okay.
Awesome.
Good session as always. Always have fun.
Level 4.
Level
For you
4
guys.
for some of you, yes.
Big level.
Yeah, level 4 is a big one.
Almost there, Daisy, I think.
If anyone took
Yeah.
an ASI or adjusted their stats, let me know so I can update the overlay on the stream. I already got all your hit points figured out, except Harry's.
I will go ahead and tend to that
Oh.
by next week. I will go ahead and say I do not know if there will be a session in the next fortnight.
Right.
I know that the season and it is that time of year. However, those that do come around to the next session will be hopefully tending to Grump's little issue. However, if not, happy holidays.
Likewise.
Same.
And I might see you guys next week, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. But
Yeah.
yes, thank you all for playing tonight. I know it wasn't as exciting and action packed as always, but
Hey, it's a level up. That's the most exciting part of D&D.
Yeah, it really is. I don't mind at all. It's like
don't
playing.
worry, Daisy. You're right around the corner. Just
Yeah, I
with
know.
this, you'll be there. You'll be
I
there.
don't mind it.
worry.
I don't mind it.
So,
Yep.
thank you all
Thank you.
again for playing. We all got those little extra bits, a little bit of information here and there. Got some hidden information as well that you guys did not know for this entire time.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're free to hand out that information now if you wish to do so. Flowers.
Oh, I know.
If
I'm trying to figure out who to tell. And Olive isn't the smartest person, so it may take a minute before I tell someone.
Mm-hmm. The one in Tiem, the deities of Essrena are for everyone to know about.
Okay.
This is general information that you would probably get from either Benin or Freya should you decide to ask whoever. But those are open for you to read throughout the entire time. And that should be it for tonight.
All right.
Cool.
Pat is fully healthy again. We got Sinu. I have to discuss with Harry about his level up and what he wishes to do during his downtime, but I'll go ahead and tend to that when I can.
Oh yeah, everybody would notice that I no longer have a weapon. I
Really?
should have mentioned
Like
that.
at all? You just
At
walk through
all.
the door without any weapon? Okay.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Just a shield on my back. I don't even wear armor.
Okay. Okay.
Just my clothes and a shield and my backpack.
And Rob, I believe last sessions Harry said I could take his ASI.
Yeah,
so
no.
I'm gonna go ahead
I'm just gonna ban
tally
you
that
from
up
the
right
server. So
Suddenly, the professor loses 2 points from that stat.
oh no, landslide, only the professor's hit. That's
Oh,
so
that's
weird.
okay.
Oh no, I'll throw in madness if people start getting into that.
All right, thanks everybody. We'll be back in maybe 2 weeks.
Well,
If
anyways,
not
I
a
gotta
month.
get going. Gotta get
But
ready
until
for the
next
airport
time,
tomorrow.
have a good one.
Yeah.